All right, happy Monday, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your week. Let's get the break schedule going here. Don't see a lot of orders, about 10, 12 orders here. But let's see what the people want to do. You know where to get your spots, jaspyscasebreaks.com. As always, don't forget to sign up for text messages if you haven't done so already. And don't forget to subscribe to our channel as well. That's helpful also. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Brad gets the Raptors and Wizards in the basketball break. Number 1. Thanks, Brad. Capola picks up Raptors in number 3. Trailblazers in number 3. Trailblazers and Raptors in number 2. And Nuggets Trailblazers in number 1. Awesome. EA picks up the New York Football Giants in Donner's Optic 2. Heath gets 2 in the... Looks like we got a baseball mixer loaded up. Nice. Excuse me. Let's put that in this section right over here. All right, so Heath snags 2 full spots there. I'm assuming there'll be fillers attached to that as well. NB picks up the Packers in Donner's Optic number 2. Eugene picks up the Jazz and Thunder in basketball, Under Wraps basketball number 1. Pick your team 1. And grabs Jazz and Thunder in number 2. Jazz and Thunder number 3. Nice, thank you. We got Jeff with some Topps Chrome Black pre-orders. Nice. So it looks like we got that new release to look forward to. Let's put that in this section over here. So Jeff snags the Royals in 1 and 2. And Yanka gets the Guardians in number 1. Jonathan gets the Red Sox in 1 and 2. This drops on Wednesday. Shane gets the Guardians in 2. Nicholas gets a full random division spot. In the division break, that's number 5. And there's a filler attached to that as well, which will be that international box. No one has gotten a spot yet, but that's a chance to win your way in. But thanks for the division spot. And there's David with 5 in the select filler, the first 5. It sells out that case. And it's a 20-team giveaway. $50 a spot is not that bad for a 20-team giveaway. All right, well, listen, that's all I have for orders. But go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got some basketballs. There's 10 teams left here. We can start the day with that. All right, still some nice teams available. If you're looking for budget teams, those are available as well. 4 basketballs, buy at least 2 if you want a chance at a basketball. We'll send one to you sealed. So a little incentive there as well. Motif is in a random number block. 8 of 8 left on that one. So buy a spot, you got a chance to win an extra spot. We got random team versions right there for under wraps basketballs. We got Topps 3 basketball. Here's the filler for Donruss Optic. Now I know that seems kind of pricey at $80 a spot, but consider the fact that the $900 Commanders are in there, the $500 Vikings, the $400 Broncos. I think the Raiders are like $180, close to $200, so on and so forth. So someone's going to have to win those teams. Could be you. Give it a shot. Here's that division that Nicholas just got not too long ago. If you want to do some Donruss Optic football division style, there's a filler for that as well. That photogenic box will sell out Phoenix. So if that's something you want to get into, give that a shot as well. There's the new bases loaded mixer. A lot going on in the baseball section. So check out the baseball section. We got a 9-box bases loaded mixer. 5 boxes of Hit Parade Baseball Emerald. 2 boxes of 2024 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Choice. And 2 boxes of 2024 5-Star Baseball. That's really nice. Ways to win your way in as well. Select Baseball, I pulled the 20 remaining teams there. we pretty much turned that break into a random team break, a 20-team random team break baked inside of a pick your team. So 10 people pick their teams. Rest of them we're going to do random teams. So top 20 of the 30 spots that we sell are going to get teams, including $50 to try to get the Reds. That's not so bad. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe it's like some of these bottom teams maybe under $50. But most of those teams should be well over $50. So you're going to get the spot price back. Not only the spot price back, you got a chance at some really nice teams in a full case. So David, not too long ago, just got 5 here. So we're down to 25 in that select baseball filler. Give it a shot. That would be a cool way to start the day. All right, now let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. So let's try to get some hits your way. Finish. Happy Monday. So we might be able to get something going by the 45-minute mark. Bit of a quiet start to the day, but maybe that means we'll build up to some more action as the day goes on. Remember that motif basketball? 8 of 8 left. Only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. You got a chance at winning a couple extra random number block spots. That Prism Cello pack. David just bought 5 spots there. That's a 20-team giveaway. It includes the Reds, Yankees, Red Sox. I mean, almost the entire league, right? So give that a shot. That's going to sell out a full case of Select Baseball. That Photogenic box, which I think from last night is still holding at 23. Nobody wants to do that Phoenix. 10-team giveaway there. $48 could help you win a $380 team, a $250 team, $200 team, so on and so forth. More importantly, fills the break. That's the only filler we got to do. These are all last fillers right here. These all unlock the break. There's no more full spots. That Mosaic pack, I think, is still holding at, it's down to 20, but could use a little bit of help there if we want to get those breaks across the finish line. If you're in the break, if you're like, man, Joe, I've already picked my team in there, maybe you can help out and get at least just one filler spot just to see your break move. We gotta dig deep. So these are all last filler. It's all last filler, sells out the break. And I really feel like we can get, there's 4 on this list right now. I think it's pretty reasonable that we can do all 4 of these tonight. Right? The Mosaic pack sells out the Donruss Optic Football. The Photogenic box sells out Phoenix. The Prism Baseball Cello pack, the retail pack, sells out a full case of Select Baseball. And that random number block sells out Motif. Again, these are all, I think we can do all 4 of those breaks tonight. You can also pre-order 2025 Topps Chrome Black. So yeah, let's get some of these breaks across the finish line. Autographed basketballs, Motif, Topps 3. We've got that Mosaic pack to sell out this. That's last filler. That's the last filler for that. That's the last filler for that. And all of that stuff, if you want to just take a look at it again, we're gonna pin that. It should be pinned to the chat. I thought I did that earlier. Maybe it didn't. So there's the break schedule in the chat. I'll pin it as well. You can always access that. You can scroll down and see what our status is on these breaks. Now, our most recent order, about 10 minutes ago, was for this. This would be a nice way to start the day. That could be something we can start with. That would be great. If you want to piggyback off of David's order, you want to get into that select, get it.
So are the Lakers winning the series or what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Should I take the Lakers in 7?
What are the odds?
Not, what would you think?
Plus 1,000. Higher? Lower? Plus 300?
Plus like 375.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's LeBron and it's like,
If they lose on
he did
Wednesday,
it one time 15 years ago and everyone's like, oh, he's going to do it again?
but if they lose on Wednesday, odds should probably go up a lot, so I'll probably take it then.
Yeah, we'll go a lot.
That's crazy. That's 2 games in this series. We're winning the whole game, a lot of it by
I
double
couldn't believe-
digits. And
I mean, it was a little stunning, to be honest with you.
did you watch the Clippers game?
No, but I
Obviously,
heard.
saw how it ended.
Yeah.
That was brutal. Me and my buddy were placing so many live bets when they were down like 20 points. Yeah. Brutal. I sent it to Nick and Jason, but I did like a ladder challenge of like 2-pick parlays. And so I started with $50 and
You should be rolling it over?
Yeah, you roll it over. I hit 3 in a row, so I went from 50 to I think it was like 1170 or something.
And?
And I took out 1,000 and then I started again. Yes, I started with the money that I had left over.
There you go.
I won the first one, and then the second one, I was like, and the second one I won, so I had like 6. I did like a safe one on the second one, and then the last one was Al Horford over 4.5 points and Paolo under 30. Al Horford had 4 points the whole game until, with like 30 seconds left, the Magic fouled him.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And he got the 2 free throws, so
Right.
he went over. Paolo finished with 32. He took 31 shots. Yeah. So that one kind of stung because that was like the biggest bet I ever placed in my life.
Man. Could have been the biggest win of your life. Can't win if you don't play. Can't win if you don't play. All right, we got a couple of orders here. Back-to-back Joes. Joseph G. Looking ahead to Wednesday. Snags the Phillies in Topps Chrome Black. 1 and 2. Can pre-order now. Drops on Wednesday. And Joe. Joe gets 8. In Topps 3. Which sells it out. Nice. Thank you, Joe. Our first break of the day. No randomizers. Joe making it easy for me on a Monday. And let's load up another one. Now, Joe, if you happen to be listening, I'll let you choose the box if you want to. Otherwise, we'll just roll the die. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Saving me a randomizer. You want to choose? You want to let the die choose? Roll the die, okay. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Monday, coming at you with a box of Topps 3 basketball random number block break number 27. A couple spots being given away as well, but I don't have to do a randomizer because Joe Lawson saved me the trouble. He got all the spots here on a Monday. Thanks, Joe. Good luck. Let's see what we have for you. I gave him the option to choose the box. He said, hey, or roll the die. He said, let's give it a dice roll here. So we pretty much opened a fresh case. We're only one box into it, the 5-box case. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. 2. So we're going to go 1, 2, this box right here. Next one box break already loaded up, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get into that. Buy a spot, chance to win an extra spot. Alright, so here we go. Just 3 cards per box here. We've done enough of these where we know what the floor could be, we know what the ceiling can be. This should be the non-auto. It is. This is the non-auto, and it is Trae Young. 16 out of 49. Can definitely shoot the 3. Alright, autos. Autos. Here is Colin Sexton. 8 out of 25, triple relic and autograph. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright. And your final one, Joe. Good luck. Is Jarace Walker. Rookie, patch, and autograph. 11 out of 49. Some nice colors there. On-card auto. You got the rookie badge right over here. Looks like the Pacers are going to be advancing to the next round. So there you go. There you have it, Joe. Thanks for grabbing all the spots. Appreciate you. For everybody else, we got 3 more boxes here from this case. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, nothing too monstrous there, Joe, but appreciate you trying. Did get an RPA, that's always nice. All right, well, happy Monday, everybody. What do we want to do today? We've got a number of breaks. Hey, you're welcome, Joe. We've got all of these breaks right here. 4 breaks that are down to their last filler, and not a lot of people taking spots in them. I thought the filler would help out, but no one is buying full spots. No one's buying filler spots. We need to get someone started on these things. So go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Help me out. Help each other out. Right? If you've got teams in motif basketball, maybe grab a random number block spot. That'll help. I know a lot of people are like, hey, I already got teams in those breaks. You know, maybe you can help out. Try to encourage people, hey, I got a team already and I'm getting filler spots. That's got to move the needle for some people. Only 10 people got teams in select baseball, so we're pretty much doing a random team break. That's only $50 a spot. That's not bad. 20 of the 30 spots that we're selling are gonna get teams in the next break, in the select break. It sells it out. Last filler. No more full spots. That photogenic box sells out Phoenix. Second half of that case. That's been marinating on there for a little while. That mosaic pack, right? I know that one's a little pricier, but we're giving away. You got a chance to get the Commanders for a fraction of the price. That's ultimately sells out Donruss Optic Football. That's a $900 value. $800 value? $900 value? I wrote it there. It's in there somewhere. There's the Mosaic pack. It's a $900 value. It's $899. $79.99 could get you an $899 spot. So $80 for a $900 team. I'll take that chance. You know, some have taken that chance already. We just need a few more people to take a chance at it, and we can finally get that Donruss Optic break across the finish line. Then we can work on the second half. But these are the 4 breaks that are down to its last filler. Maybe we can get some extra eyeballs on here. All right, Scott's going to try to get some things going here. He gets a spot in our baseball mixer filler, which is this box of select. And in that select box, there are 5 mixer spots that were given away. Nice. Thanks, Scott, for getting that started. Scott also gets a full spot in that very same mixer as well, and gets the Mets. Pre-orders the Mets in Topps Chrome Black, which drops on Wednesday. All right, who's next? Now that baseball break, I think we'll have that baseball mixer. I think we have a number of fillers to go on that, but let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 full spots remaining, and we're giving away 5 in each filler. So we're planning on 3 fillers for that. But once we get to its last filler, we'll put last filler on there. If it's a pick your team, I mean, maybe probably make it even more abundantly clear, right? But whenever you see a filler for a pick your team, those are always the last filler because we just pull the remaining teams out. But let's make it even more abundantly clear. All right, so let's make it abundantly clear. Last filler sells out the break. Last filler sells out the break. Last filler sells out the break. That should be music to everybody's ears to hear last filler. All right, George gets 3 in the baseball mixer filler, and pre-orders some teams for Wednesday. Topps Chrome Black gets the Rays and Padres in number 1. Brewers and Angels in number 1. Nice, thank you, George. And there's Ron. There we go, Ron. Gets 2 in the last filler for Donner's Optic Football. That's the Mosaic pack. So maybe Ron will breathe some life into that. Yeah, and he's got a team already. He's got the Patriots in there already, and he's still helping out with the filler. I mean, if everyone in this break could do that, this would be done by now, right? Ryan, George Constable, George Shahade, Tim, Jeff, Nick Stober, David H., John, Jordan, Matthew, Adam, Michael P., Kevin, right? If all of you bought a spot, one spot in the filler, right? How many people did I name there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? I think there's 12, at least 12 unique names in this break. And I know some of you have multiple teams, but if 12 of you got one spot each, we'd cut that down. It'd be cut down to single digits just like that. And I'm sure it would sell out at that point too. Although Adam and George and John and Nick, actually a lot of you do have teams and filler spots. Well, the rest of you then. So not including John, Adam, George, Nick, and Ron, right? The others. If you bought a spot each, that would still get it pretty close to single digits. You know? Hey, what's going on? And Heath, looking to Wednesday, gets the Nationals in breaks 1 and 2. Yeah, we finally moved our first handful of spots today, C-Rad. Now, I'll call out the same people in the select baseball break, right? And David, who already has the Pirates in select, bought 5 spots in that filler. If everybody in the break, bought a spot or 2, I know you already have teams, but if you bought a spot or 2 in the filler, that would go a long way to help this get full, right? Rick, Eugene K, Kevin, James, Michael, Coppola, Scott Anderson. If you guys got one spot each, we'd get that down into the teens. That'll quickly get it halfway there. And then that'll encourage people to get spots of their own, and we'll finally get it done. But we need everybody's help. We got to get everyone to dig deep and get a spot or 2. We can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot, and we need your help. That's the only way we'll get it done. $20-team giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that alone should move the needle for some people. If you're thinking, man, $50 seems like a lot, we're talking about 20 of the 30 spots are going to get teams. It's the last filler, sells out the break. It's pretty much a random team break. I know some of you, right, it's 20 teams and 30 spots, so some of you aren't going to get in, unfortunately. But, 66, 2/3 of you are going to get in. Best odds in a filler on the site right now. And some of the top teams still available. So some of you are going to get you know, some of the pricier teams for a fraction of the price. But David M can't do it alone. He's the first person. He got 5 spots in that filler pack. So, C-Rad, maybe you want to help out. Grab a spot to help move that along. You know, whoever else is listening, tell your friends, tell your coworkers, anybody who's interested in the hobby. Let them know. Word of mouth, also a big thing. So we got these 4 breaks down to its last filler. Motif, right? Select Baseball, Phoenix, Donruss Optic. And Ron got a couple spots in that Donruss Optic. I know, and I appreciate that, C-Red, and David has multiple teams as well. But I'm trying to encourage people that are in the break already to be like David M and grab spots in that filler. That just one, even, just to help move it along. Not a single spot sold last night, and the only spots that were taken were by one person earlier today. We need everyone to step up. Even if you already have teams in these breaks, boys and girls, you know, let's try to get something going. Yeah, see, right. If you haven't gotten any spots yet, you know, we'd appreciate your help in the filler. You know, we need more David M's to step up, right? So if you're already in the select break, I'm not saying get 5 spots like David did, but like one spot would help. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Pretty quiet start to the day, ladies and gentlemen. We hopefully things will pick up as the day goes on, but we need that. The momentum is important now. If we can get any one of these fillers close to halfway there, that mosaic is actually getting close to halfway there, that would be awesome. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know, Ron got a couple spots in that mosaic pack. Someone back him up, someone help him out. So we're down to 18 in that Donruss Optic filler. I know that one's a lot pricier than the Select Baseball, but it's got to be worth it because we're chasing teams that are hundreds of dollars, right? $80 to try to win a $900 team. I mean, if you're into collecting football, if you know what the quality of Donruss Optic is, you know, unless you were going to spend $900 on one team, I know that's not in everybody's budget. I would maybe take a swing with an $80 spot and cross my fingers. You might stumble into, you know, you might end up with the $500 Vikings or the $400 Broncos, you know. So who knows? But you got to give it a shot. There you go. Mark's going to give it a shot. Thank you, Mark. Gets a spot in Photogenic. So that Photogenic is gone. And gets a spot in the Mosaic pack. If you buy 15 teams, will it go tonight? In what, C-Rad? So we're down to 17 on this one. Thanks to Mark. So that's going to fill up Donruss Optic. And Mark also got us down to 22 on the Photogenic. So spot by spot, folks. Bit by bit, spot by spot. So there it is, down to 22, and the last filler, well, the only filler we have to do, but the last filler for Phoenix. Mark got us down to 22. And again, same deal here, $47.99 could help you get the $380 Commanders, the $250 Vikings, the $200 Falcons, so on and so forth. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Do your part. And I know some of you are like, well, I already got a team in this. I'm asking for your help. Maybe get just one filler spot just to help push that along. Because that might inspire someone else who doesn't have a team to be like, all right, you know what? I'll give it a shot. And that's all we need. You know, and when additional waves of people come in and poke their head in and out, you know, we want to be able to tell them, hey, we've got that filler pack XYZ, whichever break, doesn't matter to me which. But then I'll be able to tell them, hey, you know, when you checked in, we were at such and such spots. Now you check back in, and now we're down to, you know, we got rid of 5 or 6 spots. You know, that might encourage some people. We might be able to twist some arms and be like, hey, listen, other people are doing their part. You know, we try to twist some people's arm to get them to do their part. Now we're already at the top of the hour, so I mean, maybe we can get something going 15 minutes past the hour. Motif, last filler. Select Baseball, down to its last filler. Sorry, that's actually a half case break. No, Select Baseball is a full case break. It's on Optic, that's a half case break. Anyway, Motif, down to its only filler. Last filler, random number block. Select Baseball, down to its last filler. 20-team giveaway in there. We've got Phoenix. That Phoenix filler is down to 22. That sells it out. 10-team giveaway. 9-team giveaway in Donruss Optic Football. And that's almost one more spot, and we're halfway there. All of that's on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. So we got 4 breaks down to their last filler. Let's get it across the finish line. There you go. George is going to help out with the Donruss Optic. He's already got multiple spots. He's going in again with another spot. Thank you. So that's going to bring the Donruss Optic filler exactly halfway there. I like this. This is the kind of momentum we're talking about here. Little by little, bit by bit, spot by spot. I know it's a Monday, it's the start of a lot of people's work weeks and all that, but let's try to get these breaks across the finish line. So there's the link there. We're down to 16 in the Donruss Optic filler. And George also is looking ahead to Wednesday. He pre-ordered your teams too in Topps Chrome Black. He gets gets 4 teams in break 2. He gets the Rays, Padres, Brewers, Angels. Nice. Thank you, George. So someone piggyback off of George's order. It's kind of crazy to think that this is the priciest filler, but it's also outpacing the other fillers. So you know there's value here. So give it a shot. Even at that price point, there's value. Best value probably is that Select filler. I feel like that's the cheapest, but with the most teams were given away, 10 or 20 teams. Phoenix is only a 10-team giveaway. Optic's only a 9-team giveaway. Right? This filler, I'm kind of, I mean, maybe everyone's just over select baseball, but at this price point, considering the teams that are in there, I feel like this one should have been done last night, to be honest with you. With 20 of the 30 spots getting teams, I feel like that's a sharp play. So take a look. Click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. It'll take you to this page right here. Scroll down a little bit. You know, check out all the stuff. All 4 of the breaks that are down to their last filler. Sells it out. No other full spots to move. We're not waiting on someone to get the $900 commanders, right? No, it's in a filler. You can win that team for a fraction of the price. So get a spot or two, and you know, help yourself out, help each other out, help me out. Let's get some breaks going. Only thing we've done today was one of these tops 3 boxes, which I'm happy to do another one if anybody's interested in getting some spots there. But I kind of want to focus on the 4 breaks that have been kind of marinating on the site for a while. That's been kind of, you know, kind of waiting to be busted open. So let's get these last fillers, these last breaks across the finish line. There it is. There's the checkered flag, letting you know, hey, it's the last filler. We're almost there. We're so close. Last filler. All right, folks. So, select last filler. Right here. Tantalizingly close. Donruss Optic Football. Down to its last filler. Half case from a fresh case. All right, select as a full case. Second half of that Phoenix. It's right here. Down to its last filler. 3-box case of motif in a random number block. Last filler. So we've got all of these right here. Ready to roll. Ready to bust open when you're ready. It's on the table, staring at you in the face. They're saying, hey, these cards need to go to a good home. So let's get these across the finish line here.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All down to its last filler, Michael. Nobody wants it.
We did it, Joe.
They're just going to let them marinate.
These are all last filler?
All last filler. Half case of Donruss Optic Football, full case of Select Baseball, the second half of Phoenix, and a full case of Motif in a random number block. Staring at him right in the face.
Fill all of them right now, guys.
Right now.
Get your own.
Remember how you had a hard time getting these lemon drops out and you made an additional incision to make the hole wider? And then I didn't realize that, and then I grabbed that bag, and then like half the bag of lemon drops were all over the place.
Well, I didn't do
I'd
that.
throw them away.
I didn't do that.
I know you did.
It was not me.
Someone did. Maybe I did. I forgot. Well, it happened. I have to blame somebody. It might have been me. But I need someone to blame, Michael. You're the easiest. The cello pack sells out Select Baseball. What's my Donruss Optic filler here? Oh yeah, Mosaic. This 2024 Mosaic Hobby Pack sells out this half case break of Donruss Optic Football. That sells out that. Phoenix is the photogenic box. Another box sitting back here, I think. There you go. And this box of photogenic sells out this second half, Phoenix 4. All right, my appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Aside from George, about 15 minutes ago, and Mark 20 minutes ago, and Ron 30 minutes ago. George again 30 minutes. Scott 30 minutes ago. Well, I'll check in with you guys again in a little bit. But you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. And now you know what these fillers are, right? That's going to sell out this. That's in a random number block. That mosaic pack sells out optic. Photogenic box sells out this Phoenix right here. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. We've got the bat signal out on X. Maybe you want to follow us there. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can maybe share that with your followers. We'll get a couple extra eyeballs on here. So I'll keep an eye on the orders, and I'll keep pitching this to whoever, I'll keep pitching this every once in a while. And hopefully, if there's some new listeners or new eyeballs on this channel here, maybe we'll convince someone to get a spot or two and help us out. Thanks, everybody. I'm ready. You can see I've got these on my table, on my cart, ready to go. First to fill, first to break. I'm eager to break. I mean, these have been marinating on the site for a little bit. I want to finally get those across the finish line. Then maybe we can pivot our focus to something else. Maybe like the new mixer that we loaded up. Maybe the pre-orders right here. Maybe more divisional breaks. Maybe some basketballs. Let's go, gang. I'm eager to break. I'm as curious as you are. What's inside? These cases could be duds. These cases could be the best cases we've ever seen. Who knows? Or somewhere in between. Usually it's somewhere in between. But we want to find out. I want to know what's in these boxes. Give it a chance. If you haven't picked up a filler spot yet, browse around, grab a spot or two. Let's see what happens. All right, let's post a poll here. I got a good feeling the Cavs are going to close it out. They're up 3-0. They're 8.5-point favorites. I feel like they're gonna clinch that. Slightly more interesting matchup here is the late game tonight. So the Rockets, who are the road dog at +3.5, are in the Bay Area, the San Francisco Bay Area. The The Warriors are -3.5, and they're leading the series 2-1. That young Rockets team, are they're gonna even it up on the road? That would be quite a statement. I feel like ESPN saying they're 23-17 on the road. That's a pretty good road record. The Warriors have been great at home. 24-17 at home. I feel like these games have kind of had game one was like sort of an old school feel, old school scoreline, 95-85. The Rockets took the next game at home, 109-94. So it looks like, yeah, so for basketball, I think until the finals, it's 2 home games for each team. It's 2-2, 1-1-1. So the Warriors took their first home game, 104-93, and tonight is the second home game. Let's see if the Rockets can answer. I feel like the Rockets have been. They got a lot of players in double digits, but they need, someone but no player with 20 points. So they're getting even production, but they got to get a little extra there.
Closer than mothers. Will you fight him? I think you have chosen your side. No, I should not ever spell you guys. Theseus, if Grindelwald called around, remember, don't let Travis send you in. You ever trusted me? Theseus.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensitive Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
Players try to slow me down. I got lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. And maybe remission even after 2 years.
And Rinvoq helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief. Lasting remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check.
Rinvoq can help eliminate from infections before treatment tests for taking serious infections, blood clot sulfate, cancers of the liver, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases with age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, enemy, or seen smoke, are craving water. Don't take it allergic or have an infection. What you see grows in check and keep them there. With Rinvoq, ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
With bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo Traps. Zevo attracts and traps bugs 24/7 using a blue and UV light with no odor and no mess for effortless protection. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
What makes me feel comfortable? It's not my afternoon tea or my kitten reminding me that I know that. It's cheaper. When you switch, you'll pay less today and the price of your rent plan won't change for 5 years.
T-Mobile's new experience plan. Families can save 20% today. Price won't change tomorrow.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in things I love. Then I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capilida. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilida is proven to deliver significant symptom relief for both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials,
I hope so, Vinish.
were not common.
Doesn't look like there's not much action happening. I posted that poll. Only one person has voted in the last 11 minutes, so that poll often is an indicator of how active the chat is, and looks like it's just dead everywhere. We may call it early tonight. All right, well, Simon still wants to play. Simon grabs a spot in the baseball mixer filler, that's the select box, and grabs 3 in the mosaic pack. So he's trying to breathe some life into this. And gets this mosaic pack down to 13.
Sarah Benzino. Brandon Copeland. Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
So maybe that'll inspire some people.
Yeah, she sold the twins' name.
Oasis Breeze, Tan, and Scott.
Right, so that Mosaic pack, which is right here, is now down to 13. Can we get it into single digits at least? That sells out that half case break of Donruss Optic Football. Remember this Prism pack, 30 spot break, right? 20 team giveaway. So 20 of the 30 spots are going to get teams in a full case of Select Baseball. Motif is in a random number block. That's the only thing we got to do to get that. This photogenic box sells out that second half of Phoenix. Some nice teams being given away everywhere. So if someone wants to piggyback off of, piggyback off of Simon's order, I'm sure he would appreciate the help. Let's move that up top.
Flavors that feed your fancy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oreo bits.
So that's down to 13. That's the closest.
The world's most precious resource is Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
So we're already past the 15-minute mark, past the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. We'll see, Vanish. Can't force people to do anything. I can only try to convince them. I can bring them to water. They're gonna have to drink at some point. And if not, we'll try to do it again tomorrow.
Or they hide. Standing next to the trees.
But hopefully not. I mean, we've got some things close, so hopefully we can get something across the finish line.
They have very competitive lives. If you watch them for long enough, you realize
Is this a surprise?
Have you been a cop? Was I such a bad student?
On the contrary, you were one of my
I
cleverest.
said bad, not stupid.
Sure, yeah. I mean, that's not nearly as expensive as the Mosaic pack, which is $80 a spot. This is only $50 a spot, and there's a 20-team giveaway.
You were there when everybody else did. And they were right. I was weak.
And that sells out a full case of Select. The only person to get a spot is David.
Yeah, you don't.
David Millell bought 5 spots earlier today, and that's it. It has inspired nobody. I thought that would inspire some people, but not a single order after that for that pack. But link is in the chat. If you're listening, if you're hanging out here in the stream, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending a bit of your Monday with me. Grab a spot or two. Let's see if we can get something across the finish line. I'm watching some Harry Potter movie on in the background. The Crimes of Grindelwald. We'll keep an eye on the adventures of Newt Scamander. We'll see let's see if the Heat can avoid the sweep. Feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. I've only 3 votes in the last 15 minutes, 16 minutes, so it kind of indicates to me maybe people are viewing something else. But let me know what you think about the late game. Rockets at Warriors. This has been a pretty good series, actually. Let's see if the Rockets can even it up. All right, there you go, Vanish. Vanish is going to get 5. To back up David. I'm sure he appreciates that. Thanks, man. So just like that, 2 people have grabbed 10 spots. I got it, Vanish. Thank you. And we got this down to 20 now. So basically, we're doing a random team break, right? Because 20 of the 30 teams are in this filler pack. So essentially, it's essentially a random team.
This is not your fault. It's just too small. I should be working with me now. Towards a world where we business. We're free without freedom.
So we can move that up.
It's not freedom.
Can move that up the last filler rankings a little bit. So just a few moments ago, that mosaic pack, we got down to 13. It's almost in single digits. It's going to help sell out a half case from a fresh case of Donruss Optic football. And earlier today, David got 5 spots in this. Vinish just picked up 5 spots in this. So those two guys got us down to 20 on that. Who else wants to help him out? And remember, this is only $49.99 a spot. 20 of the 30 spots are going to get teams, and we got some really nice teams available right there as well. I think pretty much as long as you're in the, this top half right here, you should be getting your spot money back, and then some. You know, and then you got some teams that are about the spot price, give or take, you know, $5, $10, and I think these are like $20 teams or something like that, but you're at least you're in the break. You never know. If you get like a one of one of any of these cheap teams, I'm sure you'll get some of that, a lot of that spot money back, if not all of it, and then some. I mean, 20 spots at $50 a spot, I feel like is not too crazy. We could get this select break going by the top of the hour.
This is one of the ones that she was born to I think she's just lacking in confidence.
Mr. Commander, have you got anything in your case that might help revive this man? I need to question him. I think he knows who Prudence really is, and the scars on his hands suggest an unbreakable bond.
It wasn't. That must be a water drain. That's they carry these parasites. You see, Jacob?
Yeah, you know, we do have, we have some hats and shirts that we sell here at the shop, but none that, we don't have a lot of it, so we don't have we don't really sell it online. But eventually, that's something that we've been trying to work on for a while. Get some more merch options that we can sell online. All right, so let's try to put this bat signal out there. Maybe that'll get some people going on it.
Got some industry before I go. Nice to see you again, Mr. Commander.
Hey, hold on a second. Hold on.
Who else uses that expression, Mr. Smith?
All right. Hopefully we'll get a couple extra eyeballs on that. Yeah, you know, we've never done a hoodie. We've done a couple different shirt designs, really just to give to employees and give away at, like, when we go to the National or something like that. That's where we end up buying shirts and give those away. But, like, yeah, if we can, we'd love to get some more proper merch going. We need more space. We don't have a lot of space here at the shop. We've kind of outgrown this shop. But we gotta, like, you know, it takes up a lot of space. Clothing. But yeah, I think that's something we're going to be working on a little more in earnest later this year and next, is to try to get more merch designs, merch options, hats, hoodies would be great. I don't think we've never done a hoodie. We've only done t-shirts and hats. But a hoodie would be great. I'm a fan of a good comfy hoodie. Excuse me.
And this is Angelia. Get started at Note.com.
Welcome to the marketplace. Which one of these two anti-cursements can stand up to the heat? Looks like ordinary anti-cursements can't take the heat. Ordinary anti-cursements can't fight sweat better than Secret Cleaning. Try new Secret Cleaning Strength Spray.
That's infected. Maybe getting tattooed after your day music festival is a bad idea. Looking for you in Amazon 1 minute.
Chris, nice, picks up the Kings, Sacramento Kings, in Pick Your Team 1, the autograph basketball break.
So you can breathe easy. Well, sort of.
Gets the Pacers in break 1. Gets the Kings in break 3. Kings and Pacers in break 3. And Kings and Pacers in break 2. I don't know why our orders took them out of order, but thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. So he has the 2 requisite teams to get that entry for the extra basketball. And George gets 2 teams in break 1. Clippers and Hawks. So that leaves 6 teams left. That's still an even number of teams. Remember to buy at least 2 if you want to try to get, try to get that extra box. Need at least 2 teams: Bulls, Warriors, Lakers, Sixers, Suns, and Spurs. If you're thinking about getting the $200 Bulls, you could easily pair that with the $30 Suns, and that'll give you the entry to try to win How much are those boxes? $300-400 boxes right there.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Great brands, great prices.
And if you actually go to the random team break right here, there's the checklist. And obviously you can go to the Fanatics Under Wraps site as well and look that up as well. They've got a full checklist.
Stay with Cricket, like Gwendolyn.
I stay with Cricket because they tell it like it is. The price of my plans, the price I pay every month. That's it.
So JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We're in single digits on the, and don't forget that's 20% off as well. But we're in single digits on the autographed basketball break. Motif. No one's taken a spot yet, but we're giving away 2 spots. Buy a spot outright. You can try to win an extra spot, give you better odds to get some nice numbers for that Motif break. That sells it out. We're down to 13, almost in single digits on this Mosaic pack. That sells out this half case break of Donruss Optic Football. That Photogenic box is holding at 22, but that'll sell out Phoenix. Right? I think Commanders are being given away in both of those breaks. Right? Like this break right here, Commanders are $900 in a half case break of Donruss Optic. You can win them for $80. It's already down to 13. Let's get into single digits. That's the last filler to sell out Phoenix. And that Prism pack is down to 20. Yeah, thanks, C-Rad. Vanish helped out with 5 spots. I mean, if you got a spot, C-Red, that would help too. You would join David and Vanish in there. I know you already have teams. You mentioned that before, but if you got spots in the filler, that would help out. You can piggyback off of David and Vanish's order. 20-team giveaway in this one, folks. I mean, someone help those guys out. David and Vanish, they both got 5 spots each in this. You don't need to get 5 spots. See, right? You could just get 1. That would be one is super helpful. I know you've been waiting on this break. Goes for everybody. Everyone, just get a spot each. 20 of the 30 spots are going to get teams. Ah. Electricity. All right, we kind of need that. We kind of need that. But listen, you know, for those of you who aren't in that select break already, give it a shot. 20 teams. It's pretty much a random team break. You never know. You know, 20 of the 30 spots that we're selling are going to get teams. So 66%, that's the best odds on the site, are going to get teams. Some of the nicer teams are still available as well. I mean, some of you, a very small part of you, aren't going to get spots, but don't think of it that way. Think of it as 66% of you are going to get spots. One of you are going to get the Reds for $50, or the Yankees. That's $150 value, or the Red Sox, or the Padres, you know, or the Mariners, Royals, Dodgers, etc., etc. More importantly, sells out the break. So I know it's it's been a little quiet to start the day, right? We're through the first quarter of the show. We've only done 1 box, but orders have been trickling in. So I hope you can help out, ladies and gentlemen. Vote in our poll as well. I can also tell it's quiet when I only see 6 votes in the last 30 minutes for our YouTube chat poll. But who do you think's going to win tonight? Rockets, Warriors? I feel like Cavs are going to take care of business. Yeah, they're up 22-8 on the Heat already. So I think that's going to look like a sweep. But this series, Rockets, Warriors, a little more competitive. All right, so once again, jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know, if you're on social media, you want to help out in a different way, you can, you know, share some of these posts with your followers. You know, even if you only have a handful, every little bit helps. And we're getting pretty close to the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going, 15 minutes past the hour. Like that mosaic pack's almost down to single digits, right? That cello pack, 20 left. So get it going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get something across the finish line. A lot of breaks close.
What's happening?
Exactly what he said. They haven't seen much already. The ancestral records from TM says 3 floors down.
Is that pages?
Just enough to get me inside. That's my brother's decision. Isn't Laura?
What's happening?
Redwood's rally. You don't know where. It's not.
Be careful. Let me see what it does.
Listen, they did not think it's nobody else.
My brother is dead. He died. How many times is this?
Mike, we know. We did not. Remember, there's always a break schedule that we pin in the chat. And I just linked it to you right there as well. So you, even if I've stepped away, you always know what we've done. And unfortunately, not much today. All right, George. The last order I got was from George. And the next order here is also from George. We got a mosaic pack spot gone. Nice. So that's inching closer and closer. And a photogenic box spot gone. So we got this down to 12. And George got that down to 19. All right, check that out. Got the Phoenix filler down to 21. A little on the quiet side today, ladies and gentlemen, but can we get something going here? All right, George got that mosaic pack. Got that mosaic pack down to 12. That's almost in single digits. The Select, Vanish got 5 spots not too long ago here in this Select Baseball filler. That's a full case. That's down to 20. George picked up a photogenic box spot. That's going to help sell out that second half of Phoenix, Phoenix 4. You know, I'm asking everybody. I know even people who got teams already, I'm appealing to them as well to get spots in the fillers. I know you already have teams, but if you want to see your break happen sooner rather than later, maybe you guys can help out in the fillers as well. We need all hands on deck to try to get something going. Yeah, help each other out.
Peace was indeed. Yes, this is strange.
Alice,
So I don't really know now. Which is wonderful. So what I'm trying to say is, I want you to be happy. I don't want you to be happy that I'm happy because I want me. Happy? Or we're engaged. It was a mistake in a student magazine. My brother's marrying me, so she was safe. I'm supposed to be best man. She's mildly hilarious.
Does he think you're going to want her back? Are you here for her back?
I'm not here. Your eyes really are.
I want it.
I'm not supposed to say.
All right, Vanish gets 2 more in the Prism Cello pack, trying to help get that select across the finish line. So David got it started with 5. Vanish has the last 7. And you guys aren't getting any help. I apologize, guys. It just seems to be Vanish and George. And a few others, but we're gonna need some more help from others if we're gonna get something done. Oh man, Raiders of the Lost Ark is going to be on AMC. Classic.
We love New York City. Its iconic attractions, incredible cuisines, and of course, friendly neighbors. Take a bite out of the Big Apple. Because New York City is one hell of a town.
How many Walking Deads are they going to do? Yeah, definitely. Classic. Deontay Johnson is going to be a Brown. Yeah, that's the big news here of the day. Damian Lillard, torn Achilles. Which obviously is gonna, that's like usually a calendar year kind of injury, right? So he's probably gonna miss the entire 2025-26 season, which really sucks. Gilbert Arenas' kid was in an accident, but I guess he's gonna be okay. That was kind of scary. It looks like Cavs are taking business really early. 38 points in the first quarter Still time left. Rough game for my Kings last night. But that series is only tied at 2. Definitely rougher for my Lakers. We're down 1-3 now. It's a good team. I think light baseball day today, right? Wow, 19-5 for the Mets. Nine RBIs for Brandon Nemo. Wow. And Cavs putting up a 41-point quarter. Donovan Mitchell already has 13 points. Woo. Jared Allen, 10 points, 6 rebounds already. I mean, we've got to get some people to wake up on the Heat. And they're going to get swept. The brooms are out. All right, nice. Thank you, Mike. Mike's going to help out in the Optic Division break. He's going to get 2 spots in that filler. The first 2 spots there. Nicholas actually picked up a full division spot earlier. That's a fun one to do. Maybe we can get that going. So there's 26 left in the division filler, plus 3 full spots. We're planning on 2 fillers. Here's a link to the 3 full spots. If we sell those 3 full spots, we could cancel a filler, add 2 spots back in, and make that the last filler. So we've got some options there. Thanks, Mike. All right, who wants to piggyback off of Mike's order? Keep the momentum train going. It's a little slow right now, but maybe things could start picking up pretty quickly. I think the trivia here in Raiders of the Lost Ark is that this features the guy that takes Indy into the temple in the beginning of Raiders of the Lost Ark is Alfred Molina. Who's in a ton of movies, including Dr. Octopus in Spider-Man 2. Yeah, he's been in a ton of movies. I feel like he's directed some movies too, hasn't he? I don't know, maybe he hasn't directed, but he's done a lot of voice work, a lot of TV work, works a lot. Do any celebrities or athletes ever visit the store? Yes, they do. Oh no, the sand's too heavy, Indy.
Wow, which one's this one?
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh.
He's good now.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's not good.
Goodbye.
Oh no, there's the boulder.
Stop the joke. Again, we see there is nothing you can possess which I cannot take away. And you thought I did. You chose the wrong phrase. This time it will cost you. Yes, Peter. You good woman. If only you still have features. Wakanda Mafuso! Amaka!
Start the plane. hate snakes.
Because New York City is one hell of a town.
Neo, meaning new and lithic. I-T-H-I-C, meaning stone. All right, let's get back to this site. 13 barrel near Halo. Contains a central passage and 3 chambers or citadels. The removal of the contents of the barrel. This site also demonstrates one of the great dangers of archaeology, not the life and limb, although that does sometimes take place. No, I'm talking about folklore. In this case, local tradition held that there was a golden coffin buried at the site. And this accounts for the holes dug all over the barrow and the generally poor condition of the find. However, chamber 3 was undisturbed, and the undisturbed chamber and the grave goods that were found in another, in the area east, reason to date this find as we have. Any questions, sir? No, okay, that's it for the day then. Don't forget, Michael's in chapters 4 and 5 for next time. And I will be in my office on Thursday, but not Wednesday.
In my hand. What happened?
Yes.
Good luck.
Want to hear about it?
Ty, what's up? How does select baseball mixer? You mean filler? We don't have there's a 9-box mixer, and there's a filler for select. Select, pretty easy. We do this pack break like it's a normal break, right? Randomize names, randomize teams. We rip open this pack. At the end, I re-randomize your names, and the top 20 of the 30 spots that we sell are going to get teams in this order. Top name will get the Reds, second name will get the Yankees, third name will get the Red Sox, so on and so forth. So if you buy one spot, right, you got a chance at getting your name on top and winning the $250 Reds in a full case break of Select Baseball. That's it.
Professor of archaeology, expert in the occult, and I was going to say it, obtainer of rare antiquities.
Wait a second. Why don't you sit down? You'd be more comfortable.
Thank you. Yes, you're a man of many talents. And you studied under Professor Ravenwood at the University of Chicago.
Yes, I did.
You have no idea of his present whereabouts?
Just rumors, really. Somewhere in Asia. I haven't really spoken to him for 10 years. We were friends, but did a bit of a falling out, I'm afraid.
Dr. Jones,
And the which other filler? I mean, all these fillers work the same way, right? So the mosaic pack, we do the mosaic, and at the end, top X amount of names will get teams in whatever order in the descriptions. If you're talking about the mixer, same concept, right? We do a box of select, and then the top 5 will get spots in the 9-box mixer right here.
And right now, apparently, there's some kind of German archaeological dig going on in the desert outside of Cairo. We got some information here, but we can't make anything out of it, and maybe you can. Tanis development proceeding. Choir headpiece. Staff of Ra. Abner Ravenwood, U.S.
The Nazis have discovered Tanis.
So what does that mean to you, Tanis?
Well, the city of Tanis is one of the possible resting places of the Lost Ark.
The Lost Ark. Yeah, the Ark of the Covenant, the chest that Hebrews used to carry around the 10 Commandments. What do you mean, Commandments?
No worries, Ty. Yeah, if anyone needs any clarifications on some of these fillers, let me know. But most of them are pretty much the same concept, ladies and gentlemen. You know, like we'll do this photogenic box like it's normal break. You know, we have all everything in the item description too. But at the end, we'll re-randomize everyone's names. You know, and then the top 10 will get teams in that order. All right, you can win a 2 division spots right here. This one we also are giving away 4 spots in the box break too. So we're only selling 28 of the 32 spots outright. So even before we do the break itself, we'll give away 4 spots. Then we'll do the break. Then we'll do a third and final dice roll to give away 2 division spots. So a chance to win, for $19, a chance to win a $230 division spot.
Obviously, we've come to the right man. Now, you seem to know all about this Tanis.
No, not really. Ravenwood is the real expert. Abner did the first serious work on Tanis, collected some of its relics. This is recession, isn't it? We never found the city.
Frankly, we're somewhat suspicious of Mr. Ravenwood, American being mentioned so prominently in a secret Nazi cable.
Oh, rubbish. Ravenwood's no Nazi.
Well, what did the Nazis want him for?
Obviously, the Nazis are looking for the headpiece to the staff of Ra, and they think Abner's got it.
What exactly is a headpiece to the staff of Ra?
Well, the staff is just a stick. I don't know, about this big. Nobody really knows for sure how high it is. It's a cat, an elaborate headpiece. It's in the shape of the sun, with a crystal.
I always like the part where Indiana Jones is describing the staff, and he has a piece of chalk in his jacket pocket,
And if you put the staff in a certain
like he always has it there.
time of day,
The sun shone through here, made a beam that came down on the floor here, and gave you the exact location of the Wall of the Souls, where the Ark of the Covenant was kept. Which is exactly what the Nazis are looking for.
What does this Ark look like?
There's a picture of it right here. That's it.
Yes, that's just what the Hebrews thought. Now what's that supposed to be coming out of there?
Lightning.
Fire. Power of God.
Don't understand Hitler's interests. Oh yes. The Bible speaks of the Ark leveling mountains and laying waste entire regions. An army which carries the Ark before it is invincible.
Did it, didn't you?
They want you to go for it.
Holy Marcus!
They want you to get a hold of the Ark of what the Nazis do, and they're prepared to pay handsomely for it.
And the museum? Museum gets the Ark when we finish.
Now, yes.
Ark of the Covenant.
Nothing else has come close.
That thing represents everything we got into archaeology for in the first place.
You know, 5 years ago I would have gone out for it myself. I'm really rather envious.
I've got to locate out here. Get down to where to start.
So she'll still be with him?
Possibly. Marion's the least of your worries right now, believe me.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, in nearly 3,000 years, man has been searching for the lost Ark. Not something to be taken lightly. No one knows its secrets. It's like nothing you've ever gone after before.
Marcus, what are you trying to do? Scare me? You sound like my mother. We've known each other for a long time. I don't believe in magic, a lot of superstitious hocus pocus. Going after a fine, incredible, historical significance. She's talking about the book again. Besides, you know what a cautious fellow I am.
All weekend, AMC brings the two. With aliens, tornadoes, not go outside, and general apocalyptic mayhem. All weekend long.
That's what I call a close encounter.
Tuesday weekend starts Friday. All leading to The Walking Dead Dead City. New season Sunday at 9 on AMC.
90 calories, 2.6 carbs, the only lighter light beer that's worthy of being called Corona. Welcome to the premier side of life.
Hey, sweaty. Sweetie. You good?
Someone stole my Old Spice antiperspirant. Now I'm smelling like perspirant.
I did. First 24/7 sweat protection.
You did this to my pits.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month. All on America's largest 5G network. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy. Switch today and get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each. You know, if you're into that whole saving money thing. Visit your local store to start saving now.
Wife comes, choose a sleep under smart bed.
I need help with her snoring.
Sleep Number does that.
Thank you.
And now get early access to Memorial Day deals. Save 30% on our most popular smart bed. Shop a Sleep Number store near you.
With Core Input, you get more than promo products. You get the certainty
guarantee of personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to make your moment shine. Be 4imprint certain at 4imprint.com. 4imprint for certain.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out, then hit the drive-thru. Have it your way.
Nice, thank you, Ty. Alan got into the mix as well. Alan gets a spot in the 9-box the 9-box mixer filler, which is a select box, and gets a full spot in Donner's Optic 2. Gets the bangles. It's the second half of that case. So thanks, Alan. And Ty. There you go, man. Appreciate it. Gets a spot in the filler for Select Baseball. Joining David and Vanish. So that is down to 17. All right, so once again, this pack giving away 20 teams in this Select Baseball break. Sells it out. This is on this pack, the Mosaic pack is almost in single digits. Giving away, what, 9 or 10 teams here. This photogenic box will sell out Phoenix. It's another 8, 9 or 10 teams being given away there. Now, I'll be honest with you, it's been pretty quiet today. But we need you to make some noise. Grab some spots. Someone follow Alan, someone follow Ty. Get into the action, get some stuff, and let's try to get some breaks across the finish line. Thank you. Appreciate the people who are making the effort right now. So hopefully we'll have some people follow in your footsteps. Oh, Indiana Jones is back on.
go. Always knew someday you'd come walking back through my door. I never doubted that. Something made it inevitable. So what are you doing here?
Indiana Jones.
I've been to hate you the last 10 years. I was a child. I was in love. It was wrong when you knew it.
You knew what you were doing.
Now I do. This is my place. Get out. Vaughn, Timmy, William.
I did what I did. You don't have to be happy about it. We can help each other out now. I need one of the pieces your father collected. Brown piece about this size with a hole in the center with a crystal. You know the one I mean?
Yeah. I know.
Where's that? Where's Abner?
He's dead.
Very considerate.
What you did to me.
I can only say I'm sorry sometimes.
What's that again anyway?
Sorry.
Yeah. Everybody's sorry. Abner was sorry for dragging me home under the dirt looking for his little bits of junk. I'm sorry to still be here stuck in this dark. Everybody's sorry for something.
Worthless Brown. You're gonna give it to me.
Maybe. I don't know where it is.
Well, maybe you can find it. $3,000.
What are you getting back? So,
I can get you another 2 more. It's just trust me. Another piece I mean, you know where it is.
come back tomorrow. Because I said so, that's why. See you tomorrow, Indiana Jones.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's now serves up the all-new Big QP for just $10.99.
up, Joe?
Hello. How are you?
Hungover.
Over.
I was at Stagecoach all weekend.
Oh, nice. How's that?
It's fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, I'm beat up.
How's the weather?
It's bad.
Really?
It was like 90 degrees and like 40-degree wind gusts.
Oh.
Like I was just breathing dirt the whole time. So.
Yeah, I've done some Coachellas like that. I've been at Coachellas where it rained all weekend, like it was just like gloomy and gray and kind
Yeah.
of cold, and somewhere it's just like dry, 97, blistering hot, and like 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts, desert sand, and
Yeah.
every crevice.
And I had like 16 ounces of water the whole time.
Yeah. Hydrate, man.
I know.
Drink water.
I will. Oh my god. The Kings game last night.
Oh, I don't even talk about that.
I know, I don't want to talk about it either.
That was rough. I was just like, they're 30 seconds away from going up 3-1 on the series, and then
Dude, I know.
it banged in the
In
goal.
overtime, they got like one shot on
Yeah,
goal.
and then I think they were just gassed at that point.
For sure.
And then the Oilers are just going on like home ice like adrenaline, and then
Yeah, I kind of had a bad feeling once it went to
yeah, me too. All right, Coppola getting the Twins in Topps Chrome Black. That drops on Wednesday. Pre-order now.
When did they find the map? 3 days ago. They have a phone ring them. Good point. He's very clever. He was French.
Belloc.
That's his name. But it's a lush.
Bella.
Bella. Well, Germans have a great advantage over us. They are near to discovering the one of souls. I can't find it without this. What can you tell us about these partners? Indeed. Something that troubles me. It is the darkness. Something that man was not meant to disturb. Death is always survived. It's not always served.
I'm surprised that you don't tell me that way about our game. But your looks, too. I noticed that. She's a smart little girl. Smart. Hey! Where are you going?
She'll be all right. Have a date. Come on. Mary.
What's this?
It's a date.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, listen, I'll keep try to keep myself busy here at the shop, help some people out here, some other projects. I'll keep poking my head back in here to see if we get any orders in. I haven't seen any orders in a half an hour. It's been kind of a slow day today, but maybe things will start picking up a little bit later. I mean, check the break schedule. Keep an eye on there. You know what's close. You know, that Mosaic Football Hobby Pack. Giving away the $900 Commanders here in a half case break. Right there, we've got the Prism Cello Pack. A lot cheaper than the Mosaic Pack. And giving away a lot more teams. Double the teams. Half the price, right? $50 a spot. Giving away 20 baseball teams, including the more expensive teams as well, like the Reds. That fills up a full case break of Select. We got that Motif. That's down to its last random number block. And then Photogenic sells out Phoenix.
You see this basketball score at halftime?
I know, it's crazy. It's like 40-point lead or something.
Yeah, it's like
that?
72-33.
Jeez.
That's like the Thunder game 1.
They're like, I guess, Miami's like, yeah, that's it for our season. They're just like, just gave up.
This is a meal. A first of its kind, buttery, flaky sandwich that reminds you of when you studied abroad meal.
This brings me back to Paris.
You had a layover.
Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just feels good at Panera.
Fresh around your space in no time. We bring what you need, and you bring it up. Order today and get fast free delivery from Domino's.
Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection. Next Guard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Use with caution in dogs with history of seizures or underlying disorders. Get next level protection. Next Guard Plus.
As a person living in my progress is making smart choices to help lower my A1C with the Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. It's the little ones, baby.
Freestyle Libre 3.us/share.
Scientifically designed hydrogen better so they can sweat win. Change the game forever.
Naturally, we call our stuff gay rage.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I love. Then I found a chance to let in the light, discover Catalina. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Catalina is proven to deliver significant symptom relief for both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And the clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of heart stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about people who suddenly changes behaviors or suicidal thoughts red light. Antidepressants may reduce sleep risks. Report confusions, stiff muscles, or control muscle movements or permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain. Asking high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor how Catalina can help you let in the light. Find savings at Catalina.com.
afternoon, Dr. Jones.
I'll kill you right now.
Not a very rapid pace for a day.
Well, these are still sheriffs kill each other. They're not going to interfere in our business.
It was an eye on complicated business. Please sit down before you walk out. We can at least behave like civilized people. See a tasting friend from the management system? I want that to trend this way for ourselves. So many stimulating topics. Almost regret it. But should I find a new adversary so close to my own?
Try the local sewer.
You and I are very much alike. Archaeology is our religion. Yet we are very fallen from the pure. How about we do not differ as much as we do then? A shadowy reflection of you. A brilliant action in the pure. Push you out of the light. You know it's special. How nice. Look at this. It's worth it. $10 from a vendor in the street. When I take it, I bury it in the sand for 1,000 years, it becomes priceless. Like love. I took you first. And then like you and me.
What about your boss? Your Fuhrer? I thought he was waiting to take possession.
All in good time. I'm finished. Jones, do you realize what the art is? It's a transmitter. It's a radio for speaking to God. And it's within my reach. Talk to God. Let's go see him again. I can nothing better.
That's the United States Marine, There he is, Dad. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Life goes on, baby. Dad, he's okay. I'm not to tell you. First we will take them home, and then I'll take the deal back.
Oh, we got an order. We got an order. James is going to go basketballs. He's going to go Suns and Sixers. So now there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 teams left. I mean, this could be our first or main break of the day. The 4 teams are big teams. $200 Bulls, $180 Warriors, $200 Lakers, $180 Spurs. But that's the listed price. Add it to the cart, you'll see 20% off. So that's got to move the needle for some people. Bad dates.
We're leaving.
Go home time. Bad dates.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
This Mother's Day, luxury is how mom defines it. Of course, she might define it a few ways. Celebrate mom luxuriously with the perfect gift this Mother's Day. Did you pick this up? Only at Dare Tours.
Excuse me, are you shopping online while standing in line? Yeah.
Those are the autographed basketballs. We're doing 2 cases. 4 boxes total, and I need another box to give away. And that's the sealed basketball that we're giving away right here. All right, John's going to get a couple in the Donner's Optic filler. That's the Mosaic pack. Thank you, John. And he's going to get 4 in the international box, which is the division filler. Nice. So he's going to join Mike, who bought the first 2 spots. So thanks, Mike. Thanks, John. So that division filler, well, this filler is down at 10. So someone get that into single digits. And here's the division filler, which is down at 22. Only 19 bucks could try to win one of the 2 $230 division spots. Yeah, I appreciate it, John. You are one of the few people that are actually doing that. A little bit of a quiet day today, but I hope we can get some. I don't know. Maybe that means. Maybe that'll mean a busy second half of the day. I mean, we're already, 7 minutes past the hour here. We're going to be at the halfway point of the show in a quick 55 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping that the second half will be a lot busier than the first half. And that select baseball break still sitting there. Last filler sells out the break. Remember, select baseball filler giving away 20 teams. It's a 30-spot break. We're giving away 20 teams in a full case of Select. So 2/3 of you are going to get, best odds on the site, 2/3 of you are going to get teams in Select. And of the fillers, aside from the mixer filler, but of the fillers, that's, right? I guess that's the cheapest, but we're only giving away 2 spots there. So that's probably the cheapest with the most teams being given away. That's bang for your buck right there, ladies and gentlemen. Keep banging the refresh button, Mr. Shorty. Yeah, don't miss out on your teams when they appear. But I don't load up the product on the site, Mr. Shorty, so your guess is as good as mine when that shows up. Got Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark on in the background. I got all the breaks here. Select is here. Motif is in the final random number block. Filler for Select Baseball. Filler for Donruss Optic Football. Half case, fresh case. Photogenic box. Sells out. Phoenix right here. I've got the 4 boxes of basketballs, including the giveaway box right over there. That's 20% off. So we're right on the cut. I've only done just that one Topps 3 box earlier today. So put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite approaching dinner hungriness yet. Select, I may have to. I could definitely do this optic before my dinner break. All right, half case break's probably going to be about 30-35 minutes. If I do that half case break and the filler pack, and after that I'll probably be ready for like a dinner break, but I'm willing to do that before the dinner break. That's the only part of the schedule you don't control, ladies and gentlemen. The dinner break and yeah, that part's the only part of the schedule you don't control. But you control the rest of the schedule. I guess you don't control. Well, no, you kind of control. You don't have as. You kind of control when I leave. If it's, we've stayed late before. We'll stay late again. But that'll depend on how things are going the rest of the day. But for now, I'm hoping we can get something full by the bottom of the hour. Ideally, it'd either be this basketball break, which has 4 teams left, but it's the nice teams and they're 20% off, so you'll get steeper dollar discounts. And this filler right here, which is almost in single digits, and will sell out that half case break. And I don't know how much longer these 20% deals are going to last, so I would take advantage of those. I don't think we'll go. I don't think tomorrow I don't think we're going to have those deals stayed through tomorrow. So tonight might be it for those 20% off deals. I think that's set to automatically expire at midnight, I want to say, LA time. So once again, folks, if you're just joining us, we got 4 left in the basketball breaks. Back there, buy at least 2 teams for an entry to try to win a sealed Fanatics Under Wraps basketball. We'll send that to you sealed. The Prism Cello Pack right here, this sells out select baseball, full case break, 20 team giveaway. Obviously it's a baseball break, 30 spot break. 20 team giveaway right here, including Yankees, Reds, etc. Right, this Mosaic pack is a little more expensive, but guess what? In this half case, fresh case, in this filler pack, we're giving away the $900 Commanders. Commanders are less expensive in this Phoenix right there, but that's why the filler cost is a lot less expensive. But this photogenic box, giving away like the $400 Commanders, things sells that out. Random number block is all it takes to unlock this this motif. Remember, the 20% off ends tonight. All right, there you go. John grabs a spot in the select baseball filler. Excellent. So that's down to 16. And obviously, you know, we're not going to be posting any more select baseball after this. So this might be the last you'll see of select for a little bit as well for the select baseball fans.
If you have Graves' disease and blurry vision, you need clear answers. People with Graves could also get thyroid eye disease or TED, which may need a different doctor. Find a TED eye specialist at isitted.com.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send them. That's convenience from Chase.
Big day, bigger savings. Only a K.
This is a story about the one who keeps it all moving. He is measured, precise. He thinks ahead, stops the right parts, and knows just where to find that attack. Because for the one guy, this facility is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need delivered fast. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. So you can sign any petition. Start your will at trustedwill.com.
Flavors that feed your fancy. Okay. Oreo dips. Stay playful.
your comfort item, then replace it, no matter its age. Happy families. Is that us? American Home Shield. Sign up today at ahs.com.
Wow, and Michael just ripped open one of those under wraps boxes and got a Victor Wembanyama autograph. Woo!
Because planter's nuts are good.
Planters? No. Nuts.
With hundreds of sales every week, get well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Walk the red carpet. No, not that really hard to say don't work out. Your outfits. Wow, that's it. Wait, next weekend?
Yeah. Plans take you by surprise? Shop online and choose delivery or pickup options at kia-usa.com.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. C-Rad. Hopefully we'll be able to get it in tonight. Since that's an hour-long break, there is going to be a deadline for Select Baseball. This will be 9:45 LA time, 12:45 a.m. East Coast time, which is in about 3 hours. So believe it or not, we're actually running out of time. In about 30 minutes or so, at the top of the hour, we're going to be halfway through the show. Yeah, it's a great. I mean, I can't stress enough that we're giving away 20 teams inside this pack. All right, so only a 30-spot break. 10 of you aren't going to get teams, but listen, 20-team giveaway, including some nice teams that'll unlock a full case of Select. Motif Basketball, random number block, giving away 2 spots. We're literally trying to give away spots and no one's buying. Mosaic Football, that sells out the half case break of Optic Football. Commanders included in here as well. Some other nice teams. Same with Photogenic. Commanders included in here, sells out Phoenix. These basketballs are 20% off if you buy at least 2 teams. You got a chance at that sealed basketball right there. And that 20% off discount on the Under Wraps basketballs, as well as the Phoenix football break, pick your team 5 and 6. That expires at midnight. Ends at midnight. Discount applies at checkout, but I think that code is set to automatically, automatically end at midnight LA time. All right, Vanish picked up his 8th spot in that Select Cello pack. That's down to 15.
Jones. What was briefly yours is now mine. Fitting into your life's pursuits. It must become a permanent addition to this archaeological realm. Take notes. 1,000 years, even you may be worth something. I'm afraid I have to go home. The price is right.
Your dog is everything with food that's freshly made, some great safety standards, some personalized portions. It's packed with all the nutrients dogs need, delivered right to them.
Wait, next weekend? Plans taken by surprise. Shop online and choose to deal with pickup options at kia-usa.com.
All right, Aaron just got the first 2 spots in that motif random number block. Somebody wants to join him, help him out. Sean Maddock just got 2 in the Mosaic pack. George got a spot there as well. And Adam Kupperman gets a spot there. So that Mosaic is almost done. We're down to 6. Guess I'll take my dinner. That might be full by the time I come back. Oh my God. I mean, yeah, I mean, that would be crazy. I thought you were buddy. No, he's Redondo.
Is he buying some cars?
Maybe just to protect her.
Kind of neat. Guess what I shopped this weekend?
Where?
In the desert.
Oh, you playing that?
What's the number?
79.
Yeah. Okay.
We need a scorecard, we need a test.
I had someone sign it.
Where'd you play?
I had 3 birdies.
Where'd you play?
This course called Silver Rock. Yeah. It was the best round I've ever played.
How did you play?
On ladder. It was windy and hot.
I was gonna say it must be boiling.
And then I went to Station. I'm beat up.
I can't believe you played a round and then went to a festival.
Oh, I did that 3 days in a row.
3 days in a row.
My body's great.
or like a baseball or basketball display.
How?
When we got like a basketball display, that's too big.
We're close then.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. But I appreciate it. Yeah, all right, no worries. You guys.
We're close on top.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean.
Is he trying to buy some cards?
No, I guess they got some GPS device that tracks things, and his department was, chief was vouching for it, and they finally got it on the budget, and they got it, and they wanted to like put it in a display case and kind of give it to them as like a gift, as like a thank you for vouching for this device.
That's cool. Yeah, we need it.
Cool idea.
Yeah.
We'll give them the free box. Found the shop.
Yeah, why not? Win-win.
I know, I was gonna say it's like $5. Right, and I was like, I don't know. I should have gotten that. And we're kind of like, yeah. What did Al do at Stagecoach?
Oh, you went to Stagecoach? I'm still beat up. Yeah, I was fine. I just Oh, you went to Stagecoach and you played golf out there? Played golf for 2 days. I watched that whole like video that was cool. Just like sweet. I do. I just it was too fucking busy. They look crazy. Yeah, like if I went, I would have been like beyond nosebleeds. My roommates were watching it when I got home from work, and it looked like everybody on that stage was there. Yeah, it was a lot. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, way less drugs, just more alcohol.
while ago. You know that. They actually look at the machine with a backpack. And you put on the backpack. Oh yeah, I do remember that.
All right, just one order. That's it, and that's a spot here. But we're getting close. And thanks, Vinish, for answering Mike's question. Remember, we do have a break schedule that's posted in that's pinned in the YouTube chat. That'll take you to this page, and then you'll know exactly what is going on or isn't, as the case may be. You can see we've only done one break, and that was, what, 4 hours ago now? But maybe we could get something going by the bottom of the hour. Just 5 left to unlock this Donruss Optic right here, half case, fresh case. Yeah, hopefully someone will scoop them up. Nice, thank you, Ken. Picking up the Cardinals in Topps Chrome Black #1. That drops on Wednesday. Yeah, I would love to pull some downtowns. Let's go on a downtown hunt. Let's go downtown. Well, link is in the chat. If you want to get it going, you know what to do. I've only seen one order in the last 30 minutes. 30 minutes ago, John picked up a spot right here, got it down to 5. I had no orders until Ken just picked up the Cardinals in Topps Chrome Black. I guess if we're not going to do any breaks tonight, I would love to see some more teams get snapped up in Topps Chrome Black. That would be great. All right, Danielle just picked up 4 in the division filler. That's also Donruss Optic football. And Scott just picked up 2 spots in the Mosaic pack. Nice, which is our first Mosaic pack order in half an hour. Hopefully we don't have to, let's not wait another half hour before we get our next spot. 3 left. Oh, heads are exploding and melting in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Don't look, Marion. Careful, Indy. Top men.
Is a source of unspeakable power and it has to be researched.
Well, we assure you, Dr. Brody, Dr. Jones, we have top men working on it right now.
We have top men working on it right now. Who? Top men.
Buy a drink.
You know, a drink.
Drink.
Let's watch a little. I guess we should watch the Ark of the Covenant be put in a crate and put in a gigantic room in the Pentagon somewhere, or in some mountain. Nutmeg. Yeah, if you notice, the title would have said tonight only, and unfortunately did not sell out that night. So that was a limited time promo. All right. Let's see what's going on with the Rockets at Warriors.
Been on this team and playing 26-9 record. That does include the play-in against Memphis and the 3 playoff games. Curry is on the bench. Looney goes to the bench. They got Green in for Curry.
All right, NB got us down to 2. Picked up a spot in this right here. Almost there.
Warriors were not even in the playoffs last year. Here they are now with a season of number 7 seed, 48 wins. The play-in.
Sure, Nutmeg. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Yeah, it was in the title, but that's totally cool. Just go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Give us your name, email address, your order number, and all that, and our team will be able to take care of that for you.
It's Green who's got 2 threes. He misses his last 2 from distance. Smith with the rebound, and here comes Van Fleet. Shooting 27% for the series. Shangoon, the All-Star. Fleet.
All right, we got 2 left on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Sells out that half-case break of Donruss Optic Football. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And they break it out with Jaspy. Wow, what a defensive set there for the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, no worries, Nutmeg. Yeah, I wish we got that done last night, but it'll happen at some point. All of these eventually do.
To agree with him on that. Look at this. Ball movement, behind the back passes. No weak side defense there. Golden State has not turned the ball over yet in this first quarter. Houston has turned it over 5 times. That's not one of the keys Steve Kerr told us. Cannot turn it over. Green shot. He's down for Thompson. Spoken into a distance right there. 10 seconds. You brought it up. I'll let this coastline for you. So, it's 12-1 Bears lead. Now it's down to 2. But Jaspy drives into a second defenders. And picks up another turnover as the buzzer sounds and the quarter comes to a close. Well, one away, the Rockets close the first quarter on a 22-12 run to end the first. And now they've made it a 2-point game. This is game 4. The Warriors lead it by 1 game, and the NBA playoffs are presented by Google.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated. The future of money is here. Feels good.
There's a reason they don't call them paint bikes, am I right?
Weak, unstanding, genital yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection in or around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired, pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to Jardiance. Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash or swelling, difficulty breathing or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Chaperone back at Papa John's with more pepperoni and over half a pound of cheese.
So many orders, we have to staff up.
I am here to work people. Where's the wrong stuff?
Ladies and gentlemen, just 2 spots left. I've got the spreadsheet ready to go. I've got the pack right here ready to go. I've got the case right here. You can unlock Donner's Optic Pick Your Team 1. You know, and then we can maybe start working on Pick Your Team 2. Maybe we'll put that into a filler after this. The more teams you get here, folks, there's still the $50 Texans, $60 Steelers, $30 Seahawks, $35 Titans. If we can shave those teams off the board, you know, you've seen how long it took us at that price point to get this done. You know, if we can get some more teams picked up and Pick Your Team 2, you know, when we create that filler, we'll make it a little less expensive. And hopefully move a little bit more quickly.
and just think you'll buy both. Because obviously you will.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase.
With Core Imprint, you get more than promo products. You get the certainty of personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to make your moment shine. Be 4Imprint certain at 4imprint.com.
4Imprint, for certain. This is the story of the one. The one who knows the unaccepted to put everything on the line. But with a team made with Granger, she's confident that she will always win the day. Call, click, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Not that either of you asked, but I would highly recommend knowing John's. But what kept you to? We encountered some complications. We encountered some complications.
Nice. Andrew gets the last two.
It's a lot.
At long last. Break time.
Very graduation. It's very powerful. It's very strong.
That's right, John. Finally. We did it.
Put on the first one.
Jacob, look who I found.
Hey. We like this. All right. Have fun. It's okay. I signed for the lessons and we went around here.
New pieces over the confidence.
I never cared for cockroach tossers much myself, although I haven't been supposed to be best.
Professor Higgs managed to foil an assassination. And you were alive. You are well. But then precisely.
Down beside 101.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024 Panini Mosaic Football. This is going to unlock, it's break number 12, by the way. This is going to unlock Donruss Optic Football. Half case from a fresh case, 6-box pick your team 1. That's going to come up in the next video. We're going to do the pack break first, but at the end, we're going to re-randomize everybody's names. Top name gets the Commanders, second name gets the Vikings, Broncos, Raiders, so on and so forth. Big thanks to this group for working on it, for chipping away at it, for finally getting it done. We appreciate it. Thank you. All 32 teams are in. Let's do the pack break first. Let's roll it, randomize it 5 and a 4, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got Mark down to Adam. And then 5 and a 4, 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
The International Confederation of Wizards. Dangerous times. Very dangerous men.
All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And here is the second half right there. And no trade, let's just print, let's just rip. It's a hobby pack, so could there be surprises? Yes. Yes, there could. I don't think there's any autographs, though. What? Something's wrong with the printer. What do we have here? We've got Dak Prescott. We got Xavier Worthy Silver. We got a carbon copy. Chiefs. Okay, I guess I'll do a randomizer on that. Roma Dunze. All right, nothing too crazy here. Are we out of paper? We're out of paper. That's... All right, that's all right, I'll deal with that after this. All right, so let's gather everybody right here. And top 9 are gonna get teams. Yeah, Bliss. What's going on? Where else would I go? Where else would I go? Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 3, 9 times. Top 9, after 9. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. All right. 10 through 32. Sad times, but we'll try to get them next time. Appreciate you trying this time. Top 9, though, are getting teams. Nick, John, George, Ron, Sean, Nick, George, Nick, and Scott. Top 9 after 9. Obviously at the top are the Commanders. There you go, Scott. $900 Commanders going your way. Nick Stober, you got the $500 Vikings. George with the $400 Broncos. Nick M with the Raiders. I think that's almost a $200 team. Sean with the Giants. Ron with the Chargers. George with the Buccaneers. John with Tennessee. And Nick with Seattle. Congrats, gang. I'm gonna put we'll put Mosaic. We'll put Moz 12 next to your name so he knows from this Mosaic pack. And we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Drew List from back in the day. Welcome. Yeah. Jaspy's 11 years now. We've been doing this craziness. We're in a big 3,000 square foot shop that we have outgrown now. We never thought we'd do that. Paper. I need paper for this machine here. This infernal machine. No paper in here.
Someone go I fell in love. My brother fell in love as well. With a girl from Lahore. She was sent away. They were rumors about a child. I've been a friend. But I've been in a better place. And I've been fighting.
Papel. Print, baby, print. Let's go. Yeah. Feed you that paper. The Jaspy 2016, 2017. The early days. There's still some people from that era that are still hanging around with us. Yeah, we're still kicking. My apologies, there've probably been thousands of people that have come and gone over the last 11 years that we've been doing this. You know, my brain isn't very sharp. Let me fill in all these names here. I wonder if 2016, 2017, I don't think we have moved shops yet. Maybe we're at the other shop. I don't think we moved into this shop yet. I think that was like 2020, I want to say. Tampa Bay, Tennessee, Seattle. Did I sign a kid reporter card? I'll bet the kid reporter card is more valuable than my autograph. All right, so let's keep that there for now. Let's reset these lists. Let's upload this video. No, Nick does not. Nick hasn't done breaks over 5-6 years at this point. I think he's the man behind the curtain, pulling all the levers. To upload, can reset these lists. I got all the names filled in. Scott Commanders, Nick Vikings, George with Denver, Nick with the Raiders, Giants, Ron with the Chargers, George with Tampa Bay, John with Tennessee, and Nick Stover with Seattle. Got it. Now let's see who got Last Spot Mojo. That would be John and the Eagles. Yeah, thanks for checking in, Drew. I think you know, we appreciate, you know, everyone from customer 1 through customer to the newest customer. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. Especially in the early days. I mean, it was touch and go back then. We didn't know if this was going to be a viable business or not. People unboxing cards for people on a live stream. But yet, here we are, still kicking. All right, gang. So I got this spreadsheet set up. I am ready to go. We are ready to go. All right. So here's what we got going on. This break will take me about, I don't know, 30, 35 minutes or so, something like that. Should bring us close to the bottom of the hour. We still got time to do that select baseball if we want to get that filler done right there. Remember that we're giving away 20 teams in that pack, so 20 of the 30 spots are going to get teams. Some of you will get the nicer teams. So keep that in mind. We definitely have time for it, but there is a deadline just because it's a full case break over there. It's a little bit on the longer side, so just want to kind of match it up with the timing. I mean, I don't mind going over a little bit, but you know, if we're still stuck at 15 spots, you know, at 9:45 Pacific, 12:45 Eastern, then you know, I think we'll call it and say we'll work on that tomorrow. But we still got until 11 o'clock Pacific, so there would still be some other things we can do in that final hour right there. Actually, let me get... Yeah, hey, Drew, you're welcome back. Hang out anytime. I know a lot of the... You know, you may remember Adam Kupperman. He's still around. I think he was... See, I've forgotten all the old handles, too. I think he was Woe Hockey 1 back in the day, if you remember some of the other guys here. But Adam Kupperman's still around. You know, Nancy's still around. Rex is still around. I'm trying to think of some of the real old school guys that are still around that still... Alan Murdoch is still around. I think he was one of the OGs too. I don't know, but a lot of those old school guys and gals are still hanging around. Train whistle still around. It'd be nice to pull a train whistle out of something like this. All right, let me actually refill my water bottle. Let's get some hydration here, and then we'll get this break started. Alright, sorry, gang. Ready to go here. Alright, good luck, everybody. Yeah, volleyball Nancy's she's still around. I still text Nicole every once in a while, and Gutman. She's doing well out in Oklahoma. Yeah, Rex is around pretty regularly too. Arthur Peru checks in every once. He doesn't buy as much anymore, but he does check in, get into some things here and there. All right, I think we're ready to go. Good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a half case break of 2024 Panini Donruss Optic Football. Pick your team number 1. Second half of the case in the store right now. Get after it before it goes into a filler. Big thanks to this group for getting it going, getting this done. Thanks to the people who bought their spot straight up. Thanks to the people who took a chance in that filler. There it is. John with Last Spot Mojo with the Eagles. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. So they say. So says the Jaspy Stats and Info department. All right. All right, so we got 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Let's roll it. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 6. Left side right there. This side we will make little squiggly marks here. Just so you know that it's kind of hard to see, but they're there. You know, the squiggly marks will let you know these are from the same case. We also have, from a completely different case, we have 2-box divisionals. So if you want to get into that, we've got 2-box divisionals. I think we have a few full spots left and a couple fillers left if you want to try to get after that. Empty box. Watching some sort of Fantastic Beasts movie on in the background, but let's switch over to let's catch a little Marlins Dodgers, see what's happening there, and then maybe we'll check in on that basketball game. And that's on a commercial. All right, let's check in on TNT for Rockets at Warriors. And the game's tied 36 apiece. No, Van Vliet just put it up 39-36. It's been a pretty competitive series. Now remember folks, that select baseball filler. 20-team giveaway in there. And you're saying, Joe, but you're only selling 30 spots. Are you saying that 2/3 of us will get into that? We'll get into select? The answer is yes. So give it a go. Also, that 20% off I think it's those basketballs as well as the Phoenix breaks, 5 and 6. Pick your team 5 and 6. That 20% off is automatically discounted at checkout. Keep in mind that expires at midnight LA time. So even if it's for like a future break, you know, like those basketball break, pick your team 3, or Phoenix, pick your team 6, or something like that, something that might not fill super quickly, I would at least lock in that price, right? If you're going to be in that break anyway, lock in the discount. Let the other guys pay full price. All right, box one. Here we go. We've got James Let Him Cook to 149. And is this the auto already? It is. It's Troy Franklin. Rated rookie auto for George and the Broncos. 31 out of 35. Here's the bicep emoji. It's going to go to Tim and the Bills. We have Malachi Corley to 75, Jets. That will go to Adam Coverman with the Jets. There's a rookie recruit, Jaden Daniels. That will go to Scott and the Commanders. Won that in the filler. There's Isaiah Simmons to 125, New York Football Giants, Sean Maddock. Marshawn Nealand, rated rookie hollow. We got Javon Bullard to 299, and we got a base, Jaden Daniels, for Scott. We can find some parallels with that guy too. Javon Bullard is going to go to Green Bay. That's going to go to Matthew. Curtis Samuel to 199 Bills. That's going to go to Tim. Jalen Hurts orange to 249. That's going to go to John and the Fly Eagles Fly. We got Chris Jenkins, 49 out of 80. That will go to Cincinnati. It's going to go to David H. David with the Bengals. Cat Team Mojo. Devonta Smith to 299. Fly Eagles Fly. Ray Davis for the Bills. That's to 199. That's going to go to Tim. All right, box one, done. Box two.
So were you telling me to make it in the cart?
On top of the top level of the cart.
Yeah, it's easy.
It's easy? You have to. It has to be in the rough too if you're gonna flop it up there. All right, one time.
I chunked that.
That's something that I would do. Don't do that. That sounded good. Oh. If this whole group breaking thing doesn't work out, ladies and gentlemen, I think Michael and I are going to try to be golf trick shot artists. Influencers? What do they call those? Tricksters? Trick shot guys?
See, that's something I can get behind, Joe.
Yeah, fine. And then on the side, we'll put golf clubs and cars. It's going to be a thing. Wait, how do we? Oh, you still? I was about to yell, and then I was like, oh, you're right here. How do we incorporate trick golf shots with the hobby?
It's easy.
Do we like set up a card on a stand and try to knock it down with a chip or something like that? Okay. Because that way, Nick will also be on board with it, and then we can do that during work. Uh-oh, some scuffling? Some guys are scuffling at Draymond in the middle of it. All right, let's start on this side. We got Anthony Gold to 149. That's for the Colts. It's going to go to Adam. We got DeForest Buckner to 299. It's going to be for Adam and the Colts. We got some gold Trayvon Diggs to 10. 2 out of 10. Nice low number. Nick Stover, Dallas. There's Blake Corum to 249. Michael Penix Jr. And a lime green Tank Dell to 50. John has the Texans. George has Atlanta. And Michael has the Rams. Here's Jeremy Ruckert to 80. And nice Tua Tyreek. Best tutties. Nice. Always like the black Pandora design. Always looks cool. That's 8 out of 25. Dolphins. That's going to go to Kevin. A long season, Logan. Come on, you can't panic on April 28th. And this is the retro redback Michael Penix Jr. Rashad White to 149. There's going to be losing streaks. There's going to be winning streaks. You know, I looked up, I don't know, someone might have to fact check me on this, but I looked up one time how many times Ted Williams, when he hit 406 or whatever, when he hit over 400 for the season, how many times he went hitless? How many times he went over? I think it was like 30 or 40 times, which kind of sounds like a lot. Which also sounds like the other days he was just killing it. Here's Raheem Mostert to 299. I think that's the patch auto right there. Here's Joe Mixon to 249. And a J.J. McCarthy. That's for the Vikings. That's for Nick Stover. And behind Jalen Hyatt and Mike Gesicki is his old Charlie Joyner. 2-color patch and autograph. Legendary patch auto, 18 out of 25. Little ding in that. It's usually during the packing process, unfortunately. But that's going to go to the Chargers. That's going to go to Ron. Got the Chargers in the filler. All right, another box down. Box 3 of 6. Second half in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Check it out. It's a flagrant? I thought he already had it. I thought he was on a technical. I don't think I ever knew that. If you have a technical and you get a flagrant 1, it's not a second technical. It's a flagrant, I guess. So Draymond's not out of the game. I think that's what they said. The auto is popping a little early here. Let's set that right over there. Save that to the end. Cortland Sutton to 60. Denver, George. Tre'Davious Ward to 125. Niners. That's going to go to Nick S. My House, JJ McCarthy. That'll be for Nick and the Vikings. I'm going to try to find some numbered cards of that guy. Low numbered card. Dexter Lawrence to 299. Troy Franklin to 199. George with Denver. And Sean Maddock with the New York Football Giants. That's to 299. Got a Trey McBride to 75. That's going to go to Ryan and the Arizona Cardinals. And a Xavier Leggett to 149. Bicep emoji. That'll go to Jeff and the Panthers. Jahmyr Gibbs to 299. Nice little color match there. Lions, that's going to be for Jordan. And there's a Bo Nix for George and the Broncos. Base rated rookie Bo Nix. And Dak Prescott, team logo, 3 out of 32.
I have 10 years of experience.
That's a nice touch. Cade Stover to 249. That's going to go to the Texans. That'll be for John. Dak will go to Dallas. That's going to be for Nick S. Nick Stover. I like the team logo there. All right, autograph is Xavier Leggett. 86 out of 325. XL going to JG and the Carolina Panthers. There you go, Jeff. All right, halfway through this half case break. I don't see any orders coming in here since we started the break. So I guess I don't have to rush through this break, but we still have a shot at getting that select baseball done. We still got time for it if you want. But that deadline can come pretty quickly. So if you want to get that baseball done, we got time to do it. Click the break schedule in the chat. We'll give you the time, the deadline time. Well, I like Jimmy Butler and Dylan Brooks jawing at each other. You gotta mic those guys up. We need like all the players mic'd. We need like a TVMA, strong language, special TV channel for it. Sounds of the court. Right. Another one. Here's Johnny Wilson for the Fly Eagles Fly, 80. It's going to go to John. We got a Rashee Rice red color match with the Chiefs, 125. George. It's another base Jaden Daniels for Scott. Trying to find some numbered card that guy would be nice. Jarrett Stidham, George and the Broncos to 299. And Joe Alt, 37 out of 99 for the Bolts. That'll go to Ron and the Chargers. 37 out of 99. We got Najee Harris to 249. Najee will go to Matthew in the Steelers. Cameron Jordan to 149. Saints. Adam. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 299. Ryan Hines. Romeo Dobbs to 249. Matthew with Green Bay. And Malachi Corley for the Jets, 37 out of 50. We'll give it a color match, Adam. And yeah, that's definitely a color match. Blue to 199. Jared Goff. Jordan with Detroit. Yeah, I agree, C-Rad. I agree. We are pretty close to that filler. But that Select Baseball deadline is approaching, and I have not seen a single order since Andrew filled up that, sold out the Mosaic filler pack for this break. Now, it's about pretty much 45 minutes ago. So if you want to get something going after this, we probably need to start getting some orders in right now. Only 2 boxes away, and then we're going to be looking ahead to, breaking something, anything. All right. Like the auto's always been on that left side, right? Here's Darius Slayton to 199, Giants. It's going to go to Sean.
What's even more genius than me, Richard? Having NerdWallet find a personal loan with the lowest rate for you. Just answer a few simple questions.
Primary colors, Caleb Williams. Matthew Stafford to 249. Rams, that'll be for Michael. And the Caleb Williams will go to Nick and the Bears. Jabril Peppers to 75 for the Patriots. It's going to go to Ron. Tyson Bagent to 125 for Nick and the Bears. And we got Jaheim Bell to 299. That'll be for Ron and the Patriots.
This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you know there's value in making space for their people. You are a fighter. This is your
And there's the auto behind Drake London. It's Jalen McMillan. 130 out of 325. It's going to go to George and the Buccaneers. Got the Buccaneers in the filler.
Just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
And gets the auto. Here's Jeremiah Trotter Jr. to 199 for John and the Eagles.
It was a rugged first half, which has sparked a lot of
conversation. 135 out of 249. That guy. That's going to go to George C. and the ATL. Couple different Georges in this break. George C., George S. There's Jerry Judy to 149. Ezekiel Elliott to 299. And coming up on the 6th and final box. Zeke will go to Nick in Dallas. Jerry Judy, of course, will go to Cleveland. This is for you. It's for John. Final box. Right. George McFly's in this break. Dodgers are leading the Marlins 3-0. My studio light right here goes right over the score bug in the bottom right-hand corner of my TV. Top of the 5th. How's it going, Grizzlebees? Pack right here. And away we go. Here's Jamar Thrash to 125. Cleveland, this is for you. Puka Nacua to 299 for the Rams. Michael P has the Rams, and I think it's John with the Browns. It's Roquan Smith to 199 for George S. and the Ravens. Zamir White to 249 for my Raiders. That's going to go to Nick M. Drake May, Drake London, 249. We've not seen we've seen some of these base cards, base rated rookies, but nothing significant numbering wise after that. No hollow. Here's a Bo Nix passing grade insert. Here's a Terry McLaurin to 60.
After 5 straight misses from May, here he comes to the 1-0. That's ball 6.
The auto will be here somewhere. Will Shipley to 299. Jackson Smith and Jigba to 199. And there's your autograph. 175 out of 235. Benson Oak. I'll go to Scott and the Commanders. 175 out of 325. That's it for the autos. Let's look for more parallels. CeeDee Lamb to 80 for Dallas. JSN's going to go to Nick in Seattle, Nick S. And John has the Eagles. That's going to go, to the Eagles. John. And a Caleb Williams at the very end for Nick. But still just a base. So think about that second half, folks. We did not see any downtowns, right? We should see at least one. We've seen cases that have 3. So should be hopefully one down. I don't think they're guaranteed per case, but hopefully we'll see a downtown in there, and hopefully we'll see some bigger rookie names maybe with numbering on them or something like that. That would be nice in this product as well. So keep trying on the other side. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye bye. All right, downtown's got to be on the other side. I hope. I think one of the guys did say they ripped a case that didn't have a downtown at all, but let's not think about that. Let's think about the fact that there could be up to 3 downtowns. We've seen that.
Join us on May 15th for the first of 2 Shohei Ohtani 50-50 bobbleheads presented by Toyota.
Now, still no orders. It's been almost an hour since our last order. Are we done already? If you're not done, if you don't want to be done, you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get a spot or 2. And hopefully someone will get a spot or 2 after you. Someone will be maybe inspired by that spot, by the next spot, so on and so forth. And we got momentum. Then we got wind in our sails. All right, we can get to the beautiful, beautiful town of Breaksville. A nice place to be. Good people there.
One of the 2Ks for Cabrera. Now 2-0. Consecutive wins trying to get to 19-10, tying for first. San Francisco Giants. Dodgers haven't been in first in more than 3 weeks. And the Padres have been chasing for the most part. The San Diego's dropped 7-9. And those 2 teams get together tomorrow. Start a series, Giants and Padres.
That's right, Breaksville, USA. Your humble mayor, Joe Jaspy, from the city of Breaksville, and the Chamber of Commerce invites you into the friendly city limits of Breaksville.
everything he's meant to this club with the home runs that he's hit, big swings that he had last year, and what he's meant as a mentor to Andy Paez.
All right, well, I'm gonna, since there are no orders to go through, I will put these remaining teams into a random number block. Denver, Houston, Chargers, Vikings, Patriots, Steelers, Seattle, Tennessee. Hey, there you go, Teo.
Consecutive game of a home run for Oscar Hernandez, who's taken over the team lead from Tommy Edman, pitch 9th, and Dave Harmon says, wow. I don't know if he's gotten enough on it. That's a strong man.
Well, as you mentioned, it just kept carrying. And you saw Wagman, he got caught up at the top of the fence. He meant to jump in the back glove. Didn't give himself enough room. He never was able to get it over the fence. I'm not sure he would have had a chance anyhow. That's just a home run, 2 more RBIs. Yeah, that's right.
Smith now serves up to the vacated right side. First in the homestand for Will Smith. Outside that'll be the end of the road for Cabrera, who since the start of last year has given up 16 runs in 8 innings against LA. Back in a moment.
For more than a decade, Farsiga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Farsiga.
Slightly different team lineup, but essentially the price is pretty much the same. It's like $1 cheaper.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot.
There it is.
No matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
Not pick your team 22. Let's pick your team 2.
Let me show you how it's done. Yep, that Nashville hot sweet heat is here. I buy 100% all white meat popcorn chicken starting at $6.99. Tastes good to go country. Get so much more. New pitcher for Miami is Bacher, who in 21 games with the Marlins in the big leagues has a
All right, so that will sell out that.
0 runs in 10 of his 11 games this year.
Now you look at that opponent's average, over 70. They're 3 for
We've got about an hour to sell out that select, ladies and gentlemen. And we're halfway there.
Sweeper and slider, that combo will throw about 50% of the time. It makes it the split as well. But he has been effective. It's Conforto. Trying to join fun tonight. So brother the second twice. Baseball on. Dave, what's up?
I'm wondering if you guys are noticing a different bat that Michael Conforto is using. Could he be using a torpedo bat in this game?
Well, you're down there, Dave. You tell us. Right?
It looks like a torpedo bat to me. I can't confirm it while he's at the plate right now, Eric, but it certainly seems that way. There was so much talk about it the first 2 weeks of the season.
All right, so it's a last filler, sells out select baseball. It's a 20-team giveaway. It's only $50 a spot, and we're already halfway there. These are some of the teams we're giving away too.
That's a torpedo bat. Good job, Dave. Nice work.
Hey, you can't teach that, Karos.
No, you can't. You're locked in, Bass. I love it.
Hey, Kike said stop fake reporting. It's not torpedo.
It's not?
No, said it's fake news.
That could also be Kiki. Whatever it is, it sends a fly ball out
All right, and again, I've not seen an order since Andrew sold out that filler pack an hour ago. I hope we're not done yet. That select baseball is pretty close, but the deadline for that is about an hour from now. And you'd be surprised how quickly an hour can go by while we're just kind of hanging out and chit-chatting and watching some baseball games, basketball games. It could flash by fairly quickly. And we also got other things. I mean, if you don't want to do select baseball, we got Motif basketball, right? And we've got Phoenix. That Phoenix filler is the photogenic box. That's down to 21. Those are the last fillers that will sell out these breaks. Also, another announcement, right? At midnight LA time, 3 a.m. East Coast, that 20% off under wraps, these basketball breaks right here, and Phoenix 5 and 6, I think that code automatically expires at that time. So even if you're like, man, it's going to be forever till we get to Phoenix 6, it might, but I would be smart and I would lock in that 20% off now before it goes back to red. Let the other suckers pay regular full price, right? Same with these basketball breaks. These are going to happen. I don't know when, but they are going to happen. I would just lock in 20% off tonight. Lock that price in. Let everyone else pay full price. In this economy, let everyone else pay full price. And Topps Chrome Black. You can pre-order now. So there's that as well. So a lot of different things we can do, boys and girls. So lock in some prices. We can sell out a last filler. Get that selected before the deadline. Maybe get some other work done. Get some of those basketballs done tonight. So I got that photogenic box right here that sells out Phoenix. I've got this Prism Cello pack, this retail pack, sells out a full case of Select. The dual basketball case break, there's only 4 teams left, minus the 20% off. If you buy at least 2 teams, an even number of teams, you got a shot at a sealed basketball. And Motif basketball is in a filler. The second half of Optic is in a filler. If we hustle, we can sell that out. Did not see any downtowns in the first half.
really believes that he's going to come out. But when he doesn't believe it, that's when you start to have some issues.
Out of Lopez. And the inning. The Dodgers get a home run from Teoscar Hernandez. Third consecutive game. They can say that.
Touches of blood. They say a lot without having so much. They stand for outcomes.
Going to like land everything right there. I don't know if it's impossible to get off the next one. Like if you land here, it's like
Get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months in the purchase of select vehicles, 2025 Sport Insurance, 2025 Southern July.
Crispy chicken nuggets are back in Taco Bell, but that doesn't mean we're a chicken place, but the breading is tortilla chips. Doesn't that feel very taco place? It's not weird, you're weird. We're totally a taco place that's a chicken place that's also a taco place.
My son is saying I will have stuff anymore. Have you tried probiotics? Yeah, but those never work. I think so too. Until I tried Pepsi.
Peptiva is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation, while promoting digestive health. And it has time to reach melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
To get your
That was online.
complimentary text 231231.
All right, so 79 wants to give it a shot.
Yeah, that was in the front runner.
So the game is we're kind of like just land it on the top 12.
Oh, in the top.
Yeah, just kind of flop it up there and let it stop.
I'm not pricing.
Teoscar Hernandez takes on the team lead with his 90th lead this game tonight. 1-6.
It's like popping up.
Yeah.
Xavier Edwards. Dustin May fires.
I give up.
Is from the rear.
We're working on short game here, guys, or around the greens. Buy like a 6-pack of Gatorade and
I'm drinking body.
just buy a big pouch of liquid IV.
I slept for like 4 hours in 2 days.
Get out of here.
Says,
Get some rest.
No, I know.
like that. Don't get you. But one of his teammates earlier.
Yeah.
I know you don't like it.
It's the right
It's still large as hell.
Here's 1-1. Line to center field. Lead off hit for Edwards.
Yeah, get low, open stance. We're cutting the ball. Oh, nice. So that's middle points.
Shoots it out there. The Marlins tonight, focus on the hard stuff. Fastball number 2, sinker over 7.
Oh.
9 for 9. Anything with some good velocity.
Jesus Sanchez was at 0 fun tonight facing Dustin May. He's the guy that hit him, I think, on strike 3.
Hey, at least you know you have that shot in the bag when you're on the course. I got that second shelf of the cart. I got that shot in the bag.
That's why I moved it closer because I feel like every time I try to flop it up, I think.
I mean, this is still a brand new game. Still a brand new game, Michael. We have to dial in the parameters. Like, what's the best? It's like darts, you know? When they first threw darts, they were probably like, I don't know, to that wall or is it to here? I don't know.
23, you can understand. They probably played them on their guys. They were great one-run games. So you can understand how to sit there and what you have. Been a lot of the teardown happening.
Maybe we can get at least these basketball breaks done. I just need 4 people that want to take 20% off the Bulls and the Warriors, Lakers and Spurs. See, Alec? Discount applied in the cart. Get at least 2 to try to get an entry for a sealed basketball. Right, same Fanatics under wrap sealed basketball. And let's see what we can pull. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's venture and let's try to gain.
That was $85 million difference. 3-1 to Sanchez. Marlins aren't alone though. We could have the same conversation about the Pirates this weekend. You could have it with the A's come to town in a few weeks. The White Sox, the Rays, all similarly low budgets. Just inside. And the first two reach for Miami.
Well, here's one of the luxuries that the Dodgers have. Watch that pitch just missing the inside part of the plate. You know, besides all the excellence, whether it's player or development, you know, they also have the ability to go out and make things happen economically. And we were talking earlier before the game with you, Anthony Banda. You know, I think a team that is on the upswing and is similar to that, New York Mets.
Eric Wagner, 2 on nobody out. That's their best record in baseball. They scored 19 runs today, 19 to 5. I think they're nice.
Well, you talk about, they have the same like that, but they also hired David Stearns from the Brewers. He's been out for a year. And that's a guy that
That's in the center field. Base hit to Wagner is going to get the Marlins on the board. Edwards scoops up. It's 5-1. Wagner hit for 14 in his last 15 games. That's one thing that happened. Yeah, right.
that's your biggest game for the period. All right, so now this is where you got to figure it out. Yes, a young player, you retired twice, one of the balls was hit in the 112. But you do not want one swing at him 3 runs. Hermosa came over the same deal that Trevor Andrews did last year. One replaces the other. Stowers that showed Morgan to the plate. Final stats with an oblique injury of 400. 9 games since he's been out there. Most heavily used games this year. The more used they've been within a game, the better they've been. They're now 10 and 2, but they have to cover more than 4 innings. Obviously, unsustainable, but that's what they've done so far. Yeah, they certainly answered the call. I remember early on, it's like bullpen struggles in July or August. Well, what happened to those guys? Well, they were pitching too much in April. Yeah, it's one of the things the Dodgers have been good about guarding against and utilizing a ton in their minor leagues or going outside guys and bringing them in and piecing things together. They did it exceptionally well last year. To walk to Norman to load the bases, and the tying run comes up. But as you mentioned, it's just you walk in such a tight, just not the way you want to do things. Pitcher number 54, Danny Myers. Another pinch hitter here. This is Danny Myers. Okay, Myers, a guy that had a decent year last year and got upset and decided to kick a water cooler. Didn't work out well for the foot.
Whoa, look at that. Good kick save.
Jaspy time on that. Good kick save. 288 so far this year.
I've been watching the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Price of 3 seasons in the big leagues. He's got 5 home runs. It's 2 walks in the inning. 2-0.
Oh, Anthony Bonda, what are you doing?
Sanchez at third, Wegman at second, Roby at first. 2 into the 12th. Ball 3 with Norwood but Myers. So he had the 8 innings from the bullpen yesterday. And bullpen meeting coming tomorrow. Now working here in the 6th. Bonda's 10th pitch, looking for his first out. 3-1 to Myers. And it's hit hard to left center.
Oh no. Fred Van Vliet is 6 for 8 from 3.
You don't miss a playoff moment with the NBA app. Download the app today for the latest scores, highlights, and behind-the-scenes access to all the drama of the NBA playoffs. And there's no line. Another foul on Jackson Davis trying to box out Steven Adams.
Listen, gang, don't give up on that select baseball. We still got 15 spots left. See, let's not say never until we hit the deadline. There's 15 spots left. It's only $50 a spot. 20 of the 30 spots that we're selling are going to get teams. Top name's going to get a $250 team, $150 team for the next team down. Red Sox $130, Padres $130, Mariners $130. I think the Royals are probably $100, so on and so forth. Sells out a full case. That's our deadline. 45 minutes. We can do it. I'm ready and willing to do it. Let's get some spots moving here. If we get, let's see. See what our live report says. We got 20 people that are browsing the site right now. Don't sit on your wallets, ladies and gentlemen. Grab a spot. I feel like we got Australia checking in, Hawaii, a couple people in Hawaii checking in. We got some people in Southern California browsing the site. Some people in the Pacific Northwest, Vegas, Albuquerque. We got Wichita area. Lincoln, Nebraska area, Chicago, Texas. We got someone just north of Detroit. Right? We got some people still in New York still up checking in on the website. Right? Brooklyn checking in. So we got we got North Carolina checking in. So there are people around. They're browsing the site. If even only half of those people that are browsing the site buy a spot in that filler, we'd get it over halfway there. And maybe that'll inspire others. Maybe some of the viewers that are watching, inspire them to grab a spot or two. Next thing you know, we'd be in Breaksville.
technical because it's the second game.
Yes.
And Van Fleet will be at the line.
And the reason why they were calling that delay of game is because the Warriors were not lining up on the free throw. They were trying to run it to their coaches to get a review here.
Saying they had tipped the ball Ridge when he was turning around inside the lane, and at the free throw line will be Shakur. 1:56 to go in the third. Second personal foul. Shakur at the line. Yes. The line is killing Houston's eyes.
14 of 24, 58% for the Rockets.
He missed 20 free throw shots in the last game and a half. That's all you can do when you see that is the stop. Jaspy's got to check out.
Warriors were 12 of 13.
Whoever's in for the Jaspy, Brooks is out. Ben Thompson is coming for the Rockets. And Shakur misses both. 11 missed free throws tonight.
Wow.
Houston tied.
Rockets are only shooting 56% from the free throw line. They could be winning this game. That was just even a little bit better.
Potential 5-point swing. You miss 2 free throws and play. And the Warriors and Jimmy Butler make you pay at the other. A little pump fake. There's the contact by Adams. Again, Butler still not moving great because of that injury suffered in game 2. Finds this one to go here.
Over an 87% regular season free throw shooter. Tonight, Jimmy Butler from the line, a perfect 5 of 5, and 10 of 13 for the series. It's Shakur and Butler comes out. A spin, a drive, and a reverse.
Wow, good night. Reverse layup by Şengün.
He's got 19.
He has found the rhythm here in this third quarter. But again, the reason, no Draymond Green because of those 5 fouls.
Shakur got a hand on it. Adams will collect it, and Van Fleet will bring it up. Shakur again will twirl and lay it up for 2. There's a foul. Was on Butler before the shot. 58.9 on the clock. Butler picks up number 2.
Back to the free throw line for Şengün, who just missed his last 2.
Şengün had some terrific numbers. He was 7th in the NBA in double doubles. He was 9th in rebounding. His defensive rating individually was number 6 in the league. Terrific offensive rebounder. First time he's been in the playoffs. And Şengün has 9 of the last 11 Rocket points.
The Rockets, this is a welcoming sight because on game 1, his point projection has gone down. He had 26 in game 1 and 17 in 15, but tonight has rebounded to 21.
Jimmy Butler's got 11. Here comes Pete at the line. He'll put on the brakes. They'll miss the Jamie Thompson with the rebound. But Ben Thompson, who's double plays from the Detroit Pistons in a tough series against the Knicks. Complete 3. Rattles out. And Smith the rebound and tried to force it up in a foul as he was climbing the ladder. 19.8 in the third. traditional TV playoff schedule. Tomorrow on NBA TV, Bucks will be in Indianapolis. Magic will be in Boston. Tomorrow on TNT, Pistons in New York. Clippers in Denver. For more on these games, go to the NBA app or NBA.com. First will come in for Jackson Davis. Jaspy's back in the game, too, for the Golden State Warriors.
Send no whistles to lead the other level. My heart sank when I saw Achilles injury. Never want to see one of the faces of the league, the strong players, top 75 player have that type of injury.
Jaspy takes Peyton's place. Adams is out. Eason is in. Shangoon is out. Dylan Brooks is in. Final 15 seconds of the game's out. The NBA family saying by that. He was taken the whole way and fumbled it out, but knocked away by the Rockets. Rockets the last to touch it. Golden State's ball. 11.4 in the third. In a tie game. That's 7 ties in it. And there it was caught by Butler. It was Eason who collided with him and draws the foul for the Rockets.
Ime Udoka is livid with Easton right now. That is a silly foul. 8 seconds left in this third quarter. Just cannot give that point at the free throw line.
Began at the University of Cincinnati, finished up at LSU. It was a mid first round pick growing up in the Seattle area with Jimmy Butler now at the free throw line. The speaker had a great quote in the paper for the last couple of days. He said that Butler reminds him of Andre Iguodala and just his basketball IQ, his smarts on the floor, how he is such an extension of us on the bench and what we're looking to do in any situation.
Former finals MVP. Did so much for these championship Warriors in terms of defensive IQ, being able to move the basketball, scored, knocked down a big time three.
13 for Butler. Shangoon the other way over 40, spinning into the violation. Tipping triangle, another tipping triangle, and the quarter ends with the Warriors leading.
All right, Matthew just got the Spurs in under wraps number 1. At the very least, locking in that 20% before that promo expires tonight. And Matt, if you get a second team, you would get an entry for that autographed basketball if you wanted to do that. Bulls, Warriors, Lakers left. Some of the bigger teams left, but 20% off at checkout. 15 spots left here to unlock this filler, to unlock a full case of Select Baseball.
And lost some weight too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk.
And that deadline is in about half an hour at the 45-minute mark. I mean, if we get it to single digits by half an hour, maybe I'll stretch that deadline out a little bit, but if we hit the 45-minute mark and we don't move a single spot, then I think I read you loud and clear. And obviously, after this, there won't be any more Select to post, or we're not going to post any more Select, at least for a while. I think we also have read you loud and clear that just not into Select Baseball anymore, which is fine. There's other new releases coming up. There's always something else. So if you're a fan of Select, this might be a little bit before you see another case loaded up again. Maybe we'll reconfigure it. Maybe we'll do like half case breaks or something like that, or 3-box divisionals, or we'll figure something else out.
That's why we're the bank that's your ally.
9 to 5 in the rear view, and now happy hour has arrived. Let's lead this man to a $6 Popeyes Big Box. That's worth crunch balance. Love that chicken Popeyes.
Time for breakdance on the court, fueled by Gatorade, and no, it will not be Stephen Curry we're talking about. The supporting cast, Brandon Jaspy, Buddy Hield, that combined at 33 points, 7 of 15 from downtown. Adding, of course, had a chance to speak with Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. What his thoughts coming up in the fourth?
Well, Coach, how did the decision-making and the ball security affect this game and put you in a better position leading into this quarter?
Yeah, I mean, we got off to a great start in the quarter and that set the tone. And this is a chess match, you know, and a lot of different lineup combinations out there. Draymond South foul, so all teams are competing like crazy.
What's your plan with Draymond? How long will you wait?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to go talk to my coaches, so if you'll excuse me.
Absolutely, get out of here.
Rockets got 11 points in the third quarter from Shango. Buddy Hield scored 10 for the Golden State Warriors. Fourth quarter underway. Warriors by 2. They went on 12. Rockets have led by 7. Shangoon tried to tie. Picked up by Jalen Green. Back to Shangoon. Post is on. Time on the clock with which to work an easy drive. Ramrod his way in with the whistle and a foul. It's on the Rockets. Great job moving his feet for Jaspy. We talked about him being the X factor offensively. 20 wrong charges this year, third best in the association. Picks up a big one on Easton there. Tari is a pitch up in second. Here's Jaspy. And post. 12 in the first half off the bench. Butler back after missing game 3. And Jaspy with a flag. Did it at the defensive end. Might as well reap the benefit at the offensive end. 24 for Jaspy. Past 2 games, he was 1-8 from 3. And tonight he's 6-9. Inside they drive and they get it to go. Move there by Thompson. And Thompson hits the 2. And Thompson now with 11, which is what he's been most of this series, leaving Jaspy. Leaving his slippery. Now off the ball. And Adams over Fred. Now Thompson will switch. Butler will move in and Moody will pop one from 3. Wow, save by Houston. And the long reach of Thompson and Shangoon. Thompson with the most points in any game in this series. Here's post at 3. Missed it all, sails out of bounds. Houston's ball. Rockets for the game shooting 51%. Golden State shooting 44%. Seconds here to foul. Leading defending. Shangoon with a series of moves. Even though would pay for the three. Golden State tonight has taken 17 free throws and made 15. The Rockets have tried 14 more free throws. They're 19 of 31. Timeout.
So, what would be the motive of that? No, nice. Castro is more than just gold.
Across every industry, Hasbro is trusted by the best to help them perform. Whether they're a key link in the supply chain or protecting the skies.
You guys make motives too, right? Oh, yeah.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it, hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for years. Even if you're already a customer. Is that your field? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan.
Who's doing that? No one.
We just hear you.
Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Are you joking? You're joking, tell me you're joking.
It's a little early for jokes, but here goes. This muffin goes on vacation. It's happy.
See everything left you.
It's not just right here. Anyway, this muffin.
Well, I was just saying no, a new car.
Car. You need a joke. You need a shake.
Yeah.
Good neighbor, State Farm is there. State Farm agent can help you.
I was expecting you to like
Alright, I got a show, so.
fly off the toe and be recognized.
Like a good neighbor,
Who?
State Farm is there.
Tiger Woods?
I don't think they can work
Who's the deep discover?
Stick in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute packs.
And these are my 14.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide.
Let's go here for more citizens of the law.
Happy glass, happy.
So what do you do?
Regular feeding, it makes all the difference. Scott's weed feed. Product isn't great.
Now, since I like to kill existing weeds with dirt builder weed feed.
Feed.
When the road's out to get you, Monday's got you.
With new mixing bowl mashup, plus fan favorite s'mores, and a new DQ Summer Blizzard when you call for it.
Trick proposal.
Try the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu, because nothing says summer like baseball and blizzard treats.
The NBA playoffs here. I'm getting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT? Incorrect. So talk about for sure. You're 19 on the all-time list. Hey, what about scoring? 31st. My keeper ran from assists. No one's on foul. Best TV personality? Not no doubt. What about celebrity golfer? Do you really want to know?
All right, 15 minutes to the deadline, 15 spots left. Let's see if we can scare up a rally here. If we can get this filler pack sold out, those 15 spots sold out in the next 15 minutes, we'll do the break. We'll rip that prism pack. We'll give away the remaining teams. We'll give away the 20 teams that were given away. Yeah, you heard that right. 20 team giveaway. It's only $50 a spot too. And then we'll do the full case break of select. Oh, what a game for Alperen Şengün.
Defense is third blow on the evening.
What's up, Rex? What's going on? All right, gang. Well, listen, we are in the last hour of the show. The last order I got, well, I've seen one order. That was 30 minutes ago from Matthew. But I've only seen one order in the last 2 hours. I think our best bet at this stage of the evening is now this. There's 3 teams left. Three teams left, 20% off, sells out the break. Now, they're kind of pricier teams, the $200 Bulls, $180 Warriors, and the $200 Lakers. But for tonight, 20% off. I think that discount the discount is automatically applied in the cart. But I think that's set to expire at midnight West Coast time, LA time. So about an hour after we go off the air. Now, if anything, even if I would just lock in that 20% off at the very least, right? So if you're kind of looking at a team, right, thinking about a team in a future break, I would lock in that 20% off. Same with Phoenix 5 and 6, right? 20% off. Let the other guys pay full price. You're going to get 20% off tonight. So 3 left here. Now in terms of what we can break tonight, right, top 3 is always an easy fill. Right, maybe a filler for the 9-box mixer would be fun to do. But I think this, we only have 3 teams left. Now we do need some higher rollers here because they're pricey teams, but they're 20% off and we can do a 4 basketball break. A 4 basketball break. So link is in the chat. Yeah, Rex, that's baseball, man. You know, it's such a long season. You're going to go on streaks. One week, you're going to look like, you know, you're going to be world beaters. You can't lose a game. Then you have a week where you think you can't win a game. All right, Logan was in here earlier, and I was like, Logan, it's April 28th. You know, like we're not like the season doesn't end tomorrow. You know, like you're not really worrying about standings until like after the All-Star break, basically. So, you know, this is the Dodgers in 2024. They won 98 games last year. You know, look at this. All the red bars are losses, all the green bars are wins, and the height of those are margin of loss, right? So, you know what I mean? By April 20th of last year, the Dodgers are 12 and 11. And they ended up with 98 wins. So it doesn't really, you know, doesn't really matter. Going into the All-Star break, they what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 games. They lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 15 games for the All-Star break. Guess what? By the end of the season, they won 98 games. It's going to happen. You know, there's going to be some big hot streaks and some really big cold streaks right here. Do I think the season should be shortened? Yeah, I actually do. I mean, they've added so many playoff games, you know, like you're almost playing like 2 months worth of games. I mean, it's not that, but you know, you could potentially play a lot of games. Not by much. I'd probably shorten it by, I don't know. There was they used to play. They used to play 150 some odd games, 152 games, I think, back in the 1950s. Wouldn't mind rolling it back to that number with all the additional playoff games that are attached to it. Yeah, look at the Yankees in June. Look at all those bad losses they were having there. And he's still ended up winning 94 games in the World Series. I would also shorten the basketball season too. Baseball, I don't think I would really be too passionate either way. But basketball, I would love if I was king for a day and I could make a permanent change. Basketball is 82 games. I would shorten it so you play every team once, home and away. Which I think would still be 58 games. I think. Right? Because 30 times 2 is 60. And you can't play yourself home and away, so you minus 2. I think that's 58 games. Soccer, English Premier League soccer does that. There's like 20 some odd teams in the league. And they only play each other... No, 20 teams in that league. And they only play each other once home and away. And it ends up being 38 games by the time you finish the season. So I would cut basketball. How many percent is that? Yeah, I would cut it by 30%. And I would have a mid-season month. How long is a basketball season? October, November, January, February, March, April. Right? Playoffs just started. So about 6 months. That would basketball players always talking about like, we don't want to play back-to-backs and we don't want to, do all this and do that, and we want to make sure our stars are playing when kids go and, when the kids go to a basketball game in Memphis and they want to see LeBron because the Lakers are in town and, that's a back-to-back and LeBron's not going to play, and so now this kid's like, I bought tickets for this game, now LeBron's not playing that game, blah, 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 blah. And this generation, definitely does not, it's not like the 80s where guys were grinding out 82-game seasons. It's just a different generation. And they played basketball less back then, too. Now that basketball is pretty much a year-round training, like more injuries could happen. Guys in the 80s, they'll talk about like, yeah, we played every game. 82 games, we're on commercial flights and blah, blah, blah. But it's just like, the intensity of the training was completely different back then too. Not that they weren't skilled, but it was just different. In the off-season, a lot of guys didn't even pick up a basketball. They would go swimming, they would play tennis, they would play other sports. They would not overwork their basketball muscles, and they just grind out an 82-game season. But yeah, I would go one game home and away, spread out the season. Each game becomes a little more meaningful because you're only seeing one team, once at home, once away. And then you'd have the first 2 months of the season. You'd start maybe... Where would I start? I would start the season... I wonder if I would start the season after the regular season of football. Or you can still start in October, but I'd have him play a couple months, and then have that tournament instead of an all-star game. You just have that in-season tournament in the middle. And then the final half of the season, and then playoffs. And maybe turn those play-in games into like 5-game series instead of, you know, those 1-game play-in series. That's a good question. I would say LeBron probably has played more at this point. I mean, LeBron is in like season like 2022? Yeah, Jordan's played 1,072 games. Yeah, and LeBron's already played 1,500 games. Yeah, remember, Jordan retired and unretired a couple times. So, I mean, yeah, Jordan's career, 15 seasons. LeBron already has, yeah, he's in season 22. Warriors 109, 106. Scratch one out. They lead 3-1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they say that they say that, people think that they could have won 6 in a row, right? Because they had won in the 90-91 season, 91-92 season, 92-93. And then he went and played baseball in the 93-94 season. And then it wasn't a little bit. It took a few years, right? A couple seasons before they were. But some people think that they could have rattled off 6 in a row if he didn't do that. There would have been 3, 4, 5, 6 or something like that. Although the three-peat and then the other three-peat I think is interesting, but I think is still cool. But there's a world where they win 6 in a row, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, Jordan won 6 titles in a shorter period of time, than LeBron did, that's for sure. I mean, points per game, LeBron is 27 points a game. Jordan has still averaged 30 points a game in his entire career, even on the back end of his career. That's still pretty impressive, too.
Joe, I just wanted to say
LeBron started a lot younger, too.
I'm proud of you.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No, actually, I like
Oh, man. Got me again. Fall for it every time. So, Michael Sure, yeah. I mean, you can extrapolate out those missing years. Although some people counter, they argue that You know, they argue, well, who's Michael Jordan playing against? In the playoffs, I mean, maybe regular season, maybe top to bottom, the NBA is probably better today. You know, the worst team in the NBA today is probably a lot better than the worst team in the NBA in the 90s. But I feel like the teams that did end up in the playoffs, though, the game was much more physical. So maybe that equalizes things a little bit. Matt Arnold is going to lock in some 20% off discounts. He gets the Wizards in basketball break number 2. He gets the Suns in break 2. And Nuggets and Hawks in break 2. Nice. That's a smart play. You know, if no one's looking to fill up that first break right there with the big team still left, at least lock in that 20% in the two basketball breaks. And in Phoenix 5 and 6, I think those discounts automatically expire at midnight. But yeah, at the end of the day, you can only play the teams ahead of you, in front of you. So what are you gonna do? But yeah, I mean, if you're splitting hairs, I think that's why, like, you know, people will talk about, well, you know, LeBron's in so many finals, but how many has he won? I mean, I don't think these teams were like, you know, I mean, you're still squaring off against Dominique Wilkins, right? The Hawks, you know, you're still squaring off against, you know, Steve Kerr, Brad Daugherty, Larry Nance, Mark Price. These guys are names in the day, right? You're still facing like Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley, Doc Rivers, John Starks. You know, you're facing off against some really good teams. Danny Ainge, Charles Barkley, Kevin Johnson, Dan Marley, Kurt Rambis. I mean, I don't know, you know, he definitely blocked a lot of players from getting titles, right? You know, they earmuffs Pacific Northwesters, but that Sonics team, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, a lot of great players on that team. They killed a lot of Jazz teams. Karl Malone and John Stockton could have had a couple chips as well if it wasn't for Michael Jordan getting in the way. Jeff Hornacek was on that team too. Karl Malone, Greg Ostertag, Byron Russell, John Stockton. Jazz again, season after that. Yeah, Bulls did a lot of dream crushing in the 90s, that's for sure. It's one of those SNL things where it's better. Well, I think nostalgia tends to give you rose-colored lenses. I hated the Bulls. I wasn't mesmerized by that team. F those guys. There's a lot of, back in the 90s. I don't remember a lot of my school friends, you know, mesmerized by Michael Jordan and the Bulls. We hated that guy. Lakers were especially kind of crappy in the 90s. You know. It's like saying people were mesmerized over the Patriots, but 20, 30 years later, everyone would be like, oh my God, Tom Brady, Patriots. But couldn't stand the Bulls. But everyone does is everyone thinks that their window of time where they are the most formative, right? Between certain eras of your life, you're always going to think music was better at that time. You know, sports was better at the time. You should hear Nick and his dad argue. Nick's dad talking about Brooks Robinson and the Orioles, you know, and you know, and then Nick will counter with like, well, Brooks Robinson was playing against milkmen. I mean, that's it's a relatively fair statement. But oh, right, and especially where you grew up, Rex, right? I mean, no, but the it's a little revisionist history to say the entire country is mesmerized over one team. I'll bet you the state of Utah still hates Michael Jordan and the Bulls. You know, the state of New York, the Knicks hate the Bulls. Jazz hate the Bulls. Bulls fans, you know, Sonics fans hate the Bulls. Every team that the Bulls walked over, Suns fans, you know, hate Michael Jordan and the Bulls. Guy's on TV everywhere. He's on every other commercial. It's like, he was like Peyton Manning. He was like on TV all the time. We're like, all right, we get it. You know, you're selling everything in sight. You know, sure, fans in Detroit still hate Chicago Bulls. So have the entire country not mesmerized? I would argue that 3/4 of the country probably are more traumatized by the Chicago Bulls. It's like the Patriots rampage through, like, you know, the Tom Brady era. You know, they dream crushed a lot of teams. So yeah, I'll push back against the quote entire country was mesmerized over one team. But, I mean, it's no doubt Michael Jordan, the player, definitely popular. He as an individual, I think, you know, super interesting. Well, I think you just answered your own question. Yes, I think there's always going to be players like LeBron and Jordan and Brady and Gretzky. But like Ohtani didn't exist in our minds until 2018. Maybe a little bit before that, but yeah, there's always going to be somebody. But like, you give it enough time, like I'm sure in baseball, there's people like, there's no one going to be like Babe Ruth ever again. Then you have like Mickey Mantle and Hank Aaron and Joe DiMaggio, guys like that. Now Ohtani, like. Like Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Good job, Tommy Edman. Walked it off. But that's what's exciting about sports every year. Like I'm sure in basketball, no one ever thought, no one's ever going to be more dominant than Wilt Chamberlain. But then you have, guys, you have Jerry West come up in an era. You have Magic Johnson appear, Larry Bird appear, Michael Jordan appear, Kobe, LeBron, like. So yeah, I mean, give it enough time. There's always going to be someone generational that's gonna appear. No one ever thought Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's points record would ever go down, and then there's there's LeBron, this like way hyped 18-year-old kid who lived up to the hype, and to his credit, maintained his body and his focus to still play at a high level at 40 years old. Play 22 seasons of basketball. That's crazy. But the exciting thing is you don't know who's going to be that kind of player now. After like Ovechkin retires from hockey after breaking Gretzky's record, who's you always think who could be the next person. Who of this generation could become a generational player. A lot of it has to do with winning championships. I think people like Tom Brady kind of sets this, and Michael Jordan sets this bar of championships, and I think really, like who's going to break these current records? Who knows? I mean, people say that Austin Matthews of the Maple Leafs might be at a pace where he might, if he can even play as long as Ovechkin can, which is absolutely not guaranteed, that he might have an outside chance if he keeps up this pace for X amount of seasons to maybe get close to Ovechkin's record or something like that. But that's still so far away. Ohtani's unique, I guess, because he's going to cement his career as is the modern day Babe Ruth. Maybe that only comes around once every 100 years. To do it at that kind of high level, we might realize, hey man, this is why it just doesn't happen that often. Yeah, records are made to be broken. There was a time when no one thought that no one could beat a 6-minute mile, a 5-minute mile, a 4-minute mile. Like. But every year that goes by, with people are healthier than their counterparts in the 1950s, 1960s, 1970s. Every generation of kid that gets born and their kids, they're learning how to get healthier, learning how to get more efficient, kids are taller these days than, you know, at 9 years old than they were, you know, 2 generations ago, that sort of thing. And people are always finding more efficient ways to, you know, throw something or run something. Technology is always improving. You know, so it's like, yeah, well, I mean, stuff like that. I mean, I think like maybe the value of just the base hit isn't as great as it once was. There could be guys like Luis Ariz, if there's like a Luis Ariz that ends up, I don't know, it's Jacob Wilson, right? On the A's, who's just a pure hitter. He's like 21 years old. If he grinds out a 20-year career and bangs out 200 hits a season, which he could probably do, Pete Rose's record might go down. I think some of the pitching records will stand just because of the way pitchers are just pitching and being used differently. They're just not pitching as many innings, not making as many starts. You know. So pitching records, I feel like, might stand for a long time until that shifts. You know what I mean? Cal Ripken, as crazy as it might sound, I mean that could be possible, but it would just have to take. I mean, for Cal Ripken, it was just not only extraordinary durability, just not getting injured. Not like tweaking an ankle, stepping on first enough to like knock him out for a single game or something like that. You know, he never fouled a ball off his foot or something, off the inside of his knee or something like that, and then like never got hit by a pitch that sort of knocked him out or rung his bell or something like that. Got plunked in the, you know, in the ribs. He's never been plunked in the ribs and cracked a rib, and he had like just avoiding all of that, you know. You know, maybe someone couldn't get out of the way of an inside pitch and a ball hits your hand. It's happened to Mookie Betts. Or it's like kind of squeezed his bat in trying to avoid this inside pitch, and the ball hits him on a knuckle, and he breaks that. You know what I mean? But like, you know, but I could see that happening. But yeah, it would require someone who's a little more old school who wants to play every single game. There's also the mentality too. I'll bet Mookie Betts would if he could, but he's just gotten unlucky with injuries. You know, like Freddie Freeman would, but you know, he like messed up his toe and twisted his ankle stepping into a shower. You know what I mean? That put him on the IL. Like that's just so like Cal Ripken's streak is extraordinary, not only in his durability but in his like luck factor too. It's just crazy. Never tweaked a hamstring playing shortstop, you know, running the bases. Never pulled a quad muscle, you know. Never slipped in the shower. Never stubbed a toe. You know, someone in spring training leaves a bat laying around and steps on it, rolls his ankle. It's never happened to him. It's crazy. You know? So it's kind of crazy to think about. Right, yeah, and Ricky Henderson's steal record, who knows? You know, but then some of that's luck too. I mean, some of that's just Ricky's durability. Ricky Henderson, how long did he play? You know, you would think that maybe Acuna could do it, but then you're just like, oh, that guy's been injured every other year, you know, unfortunately. You know, Ellie De La Cruz too. Like, if he can avoid the injury and the Reds keep letting him steal, Yeah, what's going to help Ellie is that average is, at least at this stage of the season, is a little bit higher than he usually is. He needs to walk a little bit more, right? Yeah, steals are a little bit easier too. But I mean, a lot of people think about Ricky's speed, but look how many walks he's taking. He's walking 16.4% of the time. His career strikeout is under 13%. That's just, I mean, Ellie's strikeout rate is 32%. And he's only walking under 10% of the time. That's the crazy thing. Ricky was still, you know, and he's still a hit machine too. And see, he still ended up with a respectable 300 homers. I know he played for a million years, but still ended up with a few hundred homers too. But that was also an era too. I mean, that was an era where like Ricky Henderson, Vince Coleman, guys like that were just like stealing 90 to 100 bases easy. Ellie would have to knock out, like Ricky's had a couple hundred steal seasons, right? He had 130 1 year, 108, 100. Ellie De La Cruz would need to knock out like a few hundred steal seasons, and then a couple more in the 80s, you know, and stay kind of in that 50s, 60s range for a long time for him to be able to even get close. I mean, he would have to want to as well. You know, maybe at some point in your career, he's like, I just want to hit bombs and I don't want to steal anymore. Yeah, I would believe that. Yeah, he has 2,190 in bases on balls. 61 of those were intentional. So yeah, I guess back that number out, you would probably get 120, 129, right? But Ricky played for a long time, and even until, you know, this late stage of his career, he still knocked out 66 stolen bases in 1998. Still had 37, 36, 25 stolen bases like towards the tail end of his career. That's kind of crazy. I guess Ricky wasn't as much of a power guy as opposed. I think Ellie still has a little more pop in his bat. But I mean, if Ellie like toned down the power, but see, teams pay for power. You know what I mean? That's where you get the big paychecks. But if he turned down the power, turned up the walk rate, you know, his on base rate, cut the strikeouts, yeah, he could probably make a run at Ricky's record. See, a lot of the high steals guys, you know, like the Billy Hamiltons of the world, the problem with them, not 1800s Billy Hamilton, but what, 2013 to 2023 Billy Hamilton? You know, who's knocking out 56, 57 steals? This is also another guy who couldn't hit. You know, like his walk rate never was double digits. You know, was a lifetime 239 hitter and struck out 21% of the time. I mean, you can't do that. But yeah, maybe the steals record may not be in danger because unless you find this unique player that can hit, doesn't have a lot of power, but just gets on base and is willing and ready to run every single time, then you might have that formula. But for someone like Ellie De La Cruz, he might not be incentivized to do that, even though he could. You know, he might just be like, well, guess, you know, the home run ball gets the big paychecks. You know. Obviously, his speed will get him paid too, but if he can blend that, you know, everyone's going to want some guy who could easily average 30 homers and 40 steals in a season without breaking a sweat. You know, so, but you never say never. Some of those like longevity, you know, there may be some, you know, still some generational player will come around and then they'll just show you a level of longevity and production at over a long schedule, over a long career. Who knows what records could go down. All right, Rex and anyone else who's listening in the background, I'm going to start tidying up around here. I'll check back in about 15 minutes or so. If I don't see any significant progress on anything in the next 15 minutes, we'll call a little bit on the earlier side. I've only seen a couple orders in the last 3 hours, so I think I read everybody loud and clear. They're not into it tonight, but I'm glad we got a few things done. How's the weather out there, Teddy?
It was really bad. Initially, it got a little better, but
All right, see you, Teddy.
sometimes they hide it in here. Oh, thanks.
Usually it just takes it
spilled candy all over the place. Oh. So annoyed because I'm missing a lot of candy. All right, gang. I think that's it for me. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Great, Esther. Good job. Thank you. That 20% off is gonna expire in an hour. So even if I'm off air, if you just want to lock those prices in, like Esther did in Phoenix 6, Jets Panthers are off the board. Thank you. Yeah, lock in those prices. Be smart. Jets, Panthers off the board. Excellent. Still think they're available in break 5, Esther, if you want to snag them in the first half of the case. All right. Yeah, thanks, Rex. Thanks for hanging with me. Appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this craziness all over again. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.